trick. There you go. And to do the trick. Bit of a delay on that. Right. Forgot to get that. What's it called? Plugin to combine chants. Alright, whatever. Let's go. Let's get in game here. So, anyway, hi, hello, welcome anyone who's here early, right as we're turning things on. I'm not sure if there's anyone here yet, because actually just turning the stream on. We're just going to get started here, because I got a lot of stuff to do. A lot of Act 3 to get to. The majority, I would imagine. Although, I don't know. I think we got through... Well, I guess not that much. We only got through like 2 zones last time. Right, that's that. Well, I guess 3 zones? Did I do... You know, I don't remember. Alright. Well...
How can I advise?
I have a pretty good idea what I want to be doing with the skill tree now. And it still follows roughly what I've been doing here, so I'm not gonna need to really respec anything, I think. Yeah, I think we're good. This is probably what I want. Fuck it, let's just do it. Oh, that does remind me. I'm gonna check something here. So when you warp back to previous acts, do you gain your resistances back? I'm gonna guess no, but... Well, let's just make it easy and go all the way back to Act 1. And there should... If there is a difference, there should be the biggest possible theoretical difference here. It does. Interesting. Yeah, it's 20 higher than it should be. Oh well. In any case, right. So we need to go that way, but there's no warp point to it, so we're gonna have to go from here. Or if there is a warp point, it's not at the beginning. It's in the middle somewhere. Has it always been to the... I think it's always been... Or the 2 times I've found the zone, it's been to the north somewhere. So, oh, is my... Are my things set up properly? I remember I was doing some experimentation off stream a little bit. I think everything's fine. Yeah. That reminds me, hold on a second. Does this have like AoE to it at all? Allegedly it does. I also discovered you can technically attach magnified effect to armor breaker, which is interesting because it has the AoE tag, so it gives it a very, very tiny AoE.
Burn!
Hell, a lot of poison all of a sudden. I will take that. What? Oh yeah, maybe I should. No, that's fine.
The Auroch are truly terrifying to behold. I suspect their tribesmen are. For all their brutality, the Auroch live in harmony with the forces of nature. And perhaps they have no choice. But I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than to die defying it.
The infested barrens. Alright, so let's see if we can find a waypoint around here somewhere. Energy shield, eh? These are AoE here. Yeah, so that was not, that was actually something I figured out. This new gem setup. Something I figured out, I think, right at the end of last stream. So this new higher damage setup is not entirely new. Actually, yeah. What happens if I hit this from here? Okay, he still summons, even if he kills from far away. Or spawns, or whatever he does. Why is my armor so low? I mean, it's been dropping quickly. I need to find some new armor items, I think. My resistances are good, but yeah, definitely armor is a bit of a boost. Always bleeds, eh? I don't want to deal with that. Okay, so here we are, finally now. At this point, yes, there's multiple directions I can go for things. But which direction do I want to go? So there's a bunch of stuff up here that I want kind of more late game. There's immediate things. You know what? Oh, wait, I remember what I was going to test. Yeah. I need to figure out the what's going on with the range of this thing. Because if I can get this thing really big and to cover a large portion of the screen, then I'm more amiable to the concept of using this as a primary damage thing, even in the long run. So in order to figure that out, what I need to do is actually Magnified effect, and I'll just take off something. What do we not need? There. Is that bigger? Okay, so when we aim like... Oops. The outline is kind of like that when we aim there. I think it's the same. These visually, it's certainly the same. Okay, the fire goes to there. Maybe it is a little bit larger. Hold on, let's see. That is definitely the same, again, visually. Let's try this. That goes to like there with conch effect. Okay, definitely goes further without conch effect. Okay, that's good to see. And with this, it's just gonna go like off screen, I imagine. Honestly, this thing doesn't really need to go that far, so that's kind of fine. Does conch affect this thing? Actually, does it affect its DPS at all? Fire goes to about there, kind of like the edge of that branch, almost. Now it's coming not even to the edge of the mouse. That definitely looks smaller, I think.
Bunches.
I'm almost certain that's smaller. I'm Mogar. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Also, Fules, hello. We're just getting started here, so I'm starting the day off with some science. Okay, that's definitely bigger. It's kind of hard to tell because it's not by, like, that much, but it is getting larger. Yes, the Gout of Flame goes to about kind of there-ish. With that on. And the most extreme with Conk Effect. Yeah, okay, so the difference is like that. That's actually reasonably large. Oh, yeah, I saw your message, and I was like, is your power off or something? And then you didn't say anything, so yeah, I assumed your power had died. And with nothing... It goes to about there-ish. And with 40% extra, it went to about there-ish. You should be looking at the width. Oh, actually, I was just really... I thought it said like 8 to 11, then I realized 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. Yeah, that's so quite a while. Hi... I mean, it's hard to say since I haven't really... I mean, certainly in my case, this is more kind of what I'm used to, so it's hard to say whether it's just like this kind of survivability allows for it, or... It's just, again, it's probably a combination of the two. Like, this is just what I do, and it's also, like, it does give you more margin of error. But again, at the same time, like, you have to constantly put yourself in danger, so you're creating situations where you can be hit for stupid amounts more often. So it is a trade-off. I like the trade-off, personally. But... certainly early on, when it's like, you don't know what you're looking for, and just occasionally you do have to tank something that you're just not familiar with. Conk Effect doesn't even up the damage by that much. No, yeah, I guess you could technically Conk Effect the single target shit, like, where the hell did it go? Do I not have, no, I definitely have armor. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, theoretically I could Conk Effect that if I wanted. It's weird, but I could. Ow. Have an armor piece? I don't know. Beware building around a unique early. That unique may desert you. Oh yes, I'm also going to be getting eventually this stuff. But I probably just going to end up going resolute technique in the long run if the attacks get large enough, I guess. What was the other thing I wanted? +2 melee strike range, yeah. If possible. Well, I mean, it's only like... Because if I get this, it's only like 1, 2, 3 extra highways, so whatever. So do we get larger area of effect, or do we just start... Honestly, let's just work our way towards this. This is going to be pretty big. Although I also want fire penetration as well. Maybe this is more important. Of course, I eventually need to get this, and it's kind of highway. I do wonder... This should take my base physical damage. Or not this. Where the hell is it? This should take my base physical damage. Once I end up getting this here. I don't need to take it yet, but it's the thing I'll be getting in the long run. Also, where is... Yeah, so this stuff here. I'm going to want the extra attack speed soon. Honestly, it feels like I took most of the tanky stuff now, and now I'm just catching up on damage, which feels kind of weird. But in any case, let's go ahead and just grab... grab that. Oh, maybe... that's the other thing. I'm not actually sure how uniques work in Path of Exile 2. I'm not sure if they're just uniques, period, or the uniques get upgraded, in a sense, over time with, like... Because there's higher tier weapons, as far as I'm aware. But they're kind of like the same model. So I'm wondering if uniques function the same way, where there's 3 different tiers of the same unique. That needs to go away. If so, then you could theoretically find a higher level of the same unique, but you would have to find that. Which I imagine would be a colossal pain in the ass. Although, actually, I don't know, it depends. What league is this character in? If it's not solo self-found, then theoretically you could just trade for it. Oh, yeah, no. Solo self-found and building around a unique may be a recipe for pain, but who knows, maybe you'll find it. Yeah, because otherwise you'll just end up being stuck with a super low-level unique for... well, potentially forever. That's the bog. Well, let's see if the bog has a waypoint.
This place reeks of death.
The other places didn't.
You are confident? I give you that. Do you truly believe you can beat the Azak tribe? Do so, and my people would be forever grateful. Slay in Nakdok and free the spirits of our stolen children. The Azak, them are true monsters. Not cannibals, no. But them will not hesitate to feed you to their war beasts. The Azak and the Orok tribes been fighting almost as long as the Val been gone. But the Azak are beyond cruel. Their queen witch, Ignakdok, she takes a child every blood moon night. For what? I won't say. If you cross into their territory, only death awaits you there. I'll wait here for now. Hurry!
Okay, there's that. We'll deal with that later. Alright, bye. I'm not versed enough in that accent to know if it's authentic or it feels like it.
Burn!
It's also possible this area just might not have a waypoint. Get him that way. What a dire tusk. Antlion charger. How did that miss? Yep, a few more mobs there. Seem to be a lot of these always bleeds things. Ooh, Marsh open, 20% increased physical damage. I found a bunch of those on my first character in like Act 1 and I haven't seen them since. 20% is pretty impressive. I might actually put that on my weapon. Given that I'm probably not replacing this weapon for a while.
Face me!
I'll get that guy out of here. That was indeed Dire Tusk. Sounds like an orc tribe. Actually, let's line you guys up like this. There you go. What? Even while walking around, it actually doesn't do enough damage to out DPS my regen. Heals allies and suppresses recovery for energy shield. Hey, Chaos Orb. That's the second one I found.
Elva should know what to do with this.
The Val use this device to operate the mechanisms in the canal, but we would need a special artifact to power it. From the translations I've made, I believe they were called soul cores. I've never seen an intact soul core large enough for something like this, though. I suppose if you want to try find one, you could ask our guide, Servi.
Soul
Death
cores.
gems.
It's a
large
genre of
crystals, or,
Dark Souls
more
remix.
colloquially, soul cores. They were made by sacrificing living people and capturing their energies inside a crystal lattice. Some think the victims are still trapped
A
inside,
renewable resource.
existing in eternal agony until someone drains the core's
Truly a
energy
progressive
completely.
green people.
There's no way to know that for certain, of course. But it is rather chilling to think about. These waterways are a series of canals the Val built on the upper edge of the city. The Great Matlan River didn't run quite this far south, but they diverted a portion of it for a complex irrigation system. That really allowed the city to thrive and the Val to flourish. Though, I don't fully understand why they created a system that could flood the entire city.
I wonder.
From my understanding,
Ever played Dark Souls
it was
1?
a failsafe. A way to make sure their creations didn't get the better of them or the world. The Val really were a very intelligent and pragmatic people, you know. At the southeast edge of the city, there is a large dam. I've spent
Oh,
months trying
Sir
to find
Grab.
a way
Sorry, I
to
didn't see you in
release
chat
the
there, in the
outer
YouTube
spillways,
chat. Welcome.
but to no avail.
I will try not to die.
Those very walls are what keep the city
Kind of the
flooded to this
primary
day.
objective.
Keep up the search.
Ah, so there's a waypoint thing here. Good. So we can come back here whenever we need to. And then we go back to town to talk to Who's Its Face.
So you're after blood crystals. The thing Alva called soul core. I knew you were going to be trouble. Out there in the dark, there's an ancient ruin. Very old indeed. My tribe has spoken of it for generations. We see strange creatures there, made of stone, unnatural, with unblinking eyes. That place, it is forsaken. I would warn you not to go there. But if it's soul cores you seek, then take the risk you must.
Alright. Oh, right. You sell anything cool or new? You still selling the Chaos Ring. I'm kind of tempted to buy it, but... Oh, I don't even need this int anymore. I do need the cold resist, though. Just in case. Alright, give me the lore on...
There's danger in them venom crypts. Long time ago, they were a burial ground for the Val. But now snakes make their homes in the ribs of the dead. In there, you see corpses walking, made slaves by the snakes inside of them. A sight to haunt your dreams, it's true. You might think it no big deal, the hive broods living round there. But let me tell you, them no ordinary pests. Them are warriors, armies of crawling fiends. Them hide under the ground, waiting to ambush the unwary. If you see hives or nests, keep well clear. The wetlands are breeding grounds for the jungle's most vicious creatures. Pretty, it's true, with colors like sunshine and rain, but deadly all the same. Plenty of food treasure hunter head there, but never return.
That is a
Use
cigar,
that
isn't it?
eye. Watch out for the flowers that move without a breeze. Them are serpents hiding in the jungle, spitting poison. A massive flying beast haunts that place. Some say it got the head of a lion. Others say it looks like a gore beast. Some talk about the tail like a American scorpion. But the truth, it doesn't matter. None from my tribe have ever set foot there in 43 seasons.
This is indeed my first playthrough, yes. Alright, well, this far anyway. I had a couple other characters who died, like 2 witches who died much earlier. One in Act 1 and then another in Act 2. So this warrior is the first guy to reach Act 3.
The Azak, them are true monsters.
We've heard
Not
that one.
cannibals, no. They are queen.
Okay. Alright, so let's go identify our stuff here.
How can I...
Yes?
Oh. What the hell is this? Oh. Cold resist, fire resist, eat lots of life. I lose regen and evasion. I'm actually going to use this. Right? My evasion drops down to 0, but I mean... whatever. I really need to start upping my armor. I guess I can afford to probably drop the breastplate at some point as soon as I find something good enough.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. I'll take it.
For now, we'll just hold on to this, because it's pretty good.
Yes? Anything catch your eye? Be wary.
I don't think you have anything new, right? You're all the old... Oh, this is new. New tier causes... It causes enemies to explode on critical kill for 10% of the life as physical damage. Physical damage leached as life. Pretty good. I mean, this is a good base. Cuirass. This comes with lightning. Oh, wow. That's like almost half my money, but this is amazing. I feel like I have to buy this. Right? There's no way I don't buy this. Is too good. Is there any reason I need this breastplate on? I don't think so.
May it guard you well.
Okay, we're back up to 52%. Good. And okay, lightning's kept. The only thing not capped is fire. Because I lost a little bit of fire by equipping that, didn't I? Yeah. I do have a desert rune. Honestly, I think we put some in there. Well, how about this? So how much is this going to give per thing? So it's 20... It's giving about 9 armor per thing. That's pretty good. I feel like we're using this for a while. Let's just go ahead and be up a bit. So what are we looking at here? 54%? How many do I have in the stash? do one more. Yeah, then we have lightning. Honestly, this is just hard. You know what? I'm gonna max it out. So the last one ends up getting wasted, which is weird. 20% armor would probably be pretty cool, but that's fine. We're gonna put fire resistance here, and then we have a tri-resistance breastplate. I can always put a second socket in, so it's fine. Desert Rune is fire. There we go. Perfect. Everybody's put that in there. I wonder how many... You could probably only fit one in here, right? Surely. This one is increased physical damage. There we go. Getting a bit crowded here, but whatever. Alright, we're very much invested in this character being a thing. Nice. Yeah, no, it's been really interesting playing a first playthrough on hardcore like this. Always keeps you on your toes. Yeah, I was wondering, because, like, it's probably, like, because usually in Path of Exile 1, it was, like, obviously the slots are not the same thing, but, like, two-handers tend to get more slots than the one-handers, and that's why you get a 6th link on a two-hander, so I figured maybe there's something like that, so... I feel like they're probably going to allow you at least 2 slots. Seems like it'd be correct, but yeah, I don't know. Also, outside of that, what else do I need to do here? I was going to, Right, potentially a new ring, because I don't read it. Oh, we'll see. I don't think I have a particularly good ring that I'd need to equip. Add physical damage, add life and mana, all attributes. Fire resistance and mana. Increase mana regeneration rate. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so suddenly out of nowhere, just like a whole bunch of upgrades for us here. So we'll go with that. I don't have very much money again, but you know, what does money matter if you're dead? So. Oh, right. This is the other thing. I mean, I don't really use the other skills too much. Is there anything I could add to Herald of Ash that I haven't kind of done already or considered? Magnified effect and precision. Why does that require... ...25 decks? You know, I don't care. Actually, Herald of Ash. What did... Is it 100? I don't know. Is it like absolutely guaranteed to ignite? I mean, it is guaranteed to ignite, but like, is it a 100% chance to ignite that can be reduced down to 75 or whatever the thing would debuff it to? Or is it just straight up guaranteed to ignite? I'm not sure. I guess technically... Hello, yeah, for sure. Welcome. Upgrade your belt with new slot for a charm. I'm assuming there's some currency I haven't run into yet. But I have not encountered it yet. This is amazing. YouTube chat is more active than the Twitch chat today. It's unprecedented. This is kind of cool to see. Hello, DJ from Twitch. It's too late, Bellin. If you don't want YouTube chat to win, you gotta type more. Gotta train for the big YouTube versus Twitch fight. It's a no rules Valet Tudo match. Multiple people all in the cage. Generally speaking, the skills they give Perfect Strike kind of suck. Like, I see how they want it to work. It's not horrible, but generally speaking, they're kind of not good. I just realized something. The shockwave. So it will also create a shockwave dealing a large amount of damage in an area. Anytime I ever use it, I'm basically executing something, and then it's going to create a big AoE for extra. I should probably just leave execute on here. Like, this is one of the few skills where execute, I think, actually means kind of something. Yeah, why not? Slight improvement in terms of what I do. Alright, time to go. So I have not found whatever this camp is. Oh, I haven't found the way to the chimeral whatever, blah, blah, blah. Am I in like the Titan class chat now or something? I keep seeing like the word Titan in chat over and over again. No, this is global chat. People are just like talking about the Titan class in Diagonal chat right after I made a Titan. Oh, did the Infernal Barons reset? I feel like they should move that there so it's not in the way. Damn it, reset, okay. Although I probably need to, yeah, to get to that area over there.
Face me!
Yeah, so this is a wall here. We're gonna need to head probably, well, I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if that camp is just like on the other side of whatever this is. How has this thing managed to like not get hit multiple times? Yeah, my timings are all off. Stop it. That's a very low-level two-hander.
You were no warrior.
It looked like that exploded and killed him, but no, he just died. That is a one-hander, right? Yeah. Causes daze buildup equal to damage. Cool. King of Squid is online. What's he up to? Oh, he's on his... What is it? Is that a monk? It's the monk, yeah.
Burn!
You're on fire, sir. Whoa, wait, don't knock me into shit. Crazy antlion. When's this account? Oh, the YouTube account? Well, good to see you over there on YouTube as well. See, Puleska's defected. He's now joined the YouTube crew. Brigand mace. Slightly low. I guess I probably should just check over here. I need to find this camp. But it might be over by the wetlands. So it's not here, it's probably like over there. Or it's also, again, possibly across the bridge. Yeah, it's across. Either across the bridge or over here. Well, I guess it could be up there, but... yeah. I guess that actually might be a good... Oops.
Come here!
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, even though these aren't my main skills, I guess that's kind of a viable way of doing it. Might be faster, to be honest, for clear. Lightfellow, hello, welcome. Sabatons. Oh, evasive, huh? Nope, that was not enough. So many ants. Where crawling bodies tunnel something something. Oh, it's this mob type. I haven't seen it in a while.
Ugh, disgusting.
Of all the things he's seen, these are the disgusting ones? We've murdered so much stuff up to this point. Warrior Great Helm. And a ball orb. Chiming Staff. Sigil of Power. So that's not like listed as a little bonus area here, is it? It's kind of neat. How's the bonking going? Quite productive. My survivability is even higher than it used to be, and my damage is higher than it used to be, so everything's just getting better. See, I got a ranged option now, so I can just do this outside of here.
Flee before me! Out of mana.
One cuts. Ooh, another tier 2 support gem, which I still don't know what the hell I'm doing with. Like, it just... For a while there, I was looking forward to tier 2 stuff, but... honestly, I can just fill it up with tier 1 stuff quite nicely. My main skills, anyway. Most of them are pretty hard to replace. It's mostly just kind of like actually my secondary skills that could use tier 2. Like, if I could somehow get armor break to be more convenient, so this thing is guaranteed crit all the time, it'd be really nice. But the problem is, stuff dies so fast anyway, so it's just like it's unnecessary. I could spend time hitting things 3 times, or even like once or twice, to armor break them. Or I could just, in the meantime, do this twice. Or just do this. So, I don't know, it's weird. Chimera wetlands. Let's do a quick once over around here to see if I can find the camp. I wanted to hit both of them. Only 2 ants? That was a sad nest. Maybe I should have actually grabbed the waypoint first. Well, too late now. Well, we found jungle again, and this is going to lead to, yeah. I guess the camp's just not on the side. Probably. I swear I read somewhere that they were adding a thing in where it's like you could just warp checkpoints or something. Here's a separate... Ah, here we go. Yeah, there was one. don't get near me, please.
My satchel is
Cultist
full.
Great Hammer at this point, really. Skill Gem 9. Okay, cool. So who are you?
Pleased to see you're still alive. Anything you need.
Not a bad weapon. I don't want to sell anything, but yeah, what's your deal?
This jungle isn't just alive. It's teeming with things that want you dead. Boars, bugs, ants, and lions. And that's just the wildlife. Fight through all that, and you've still got the undead to contend with. Now do you see why so many have drawn their last breath here? Oswald's a seasoned leader.
Oswald of
and I've seen
Kareem.
him guide many an expedition. Yet this one has claimed more lives than any other. He puts on a brave face, but I suspect he feels the weight of every loss. He arms explorers with all the wisdom he can, but survival ultimately depends on their willingness to listen.
Imagine it depends on a little bit more than that,
The
but
Val have captured the imaginations of archaeologists and adventurers for centuries, leaving little of their legacy untouched. It's no wonder the Kalgorans are paying so richly for what remains. As for their motives, that's a mystery I've yet to unravel. We were warned about the threat of the local tribes, but witnessing their brutality firsthand is something else. No field report can prepare you for the sight of a man being flayed alive, or the sound of sinew torn from bone. The Azak are a vicious, unrelenting horde, and they train their beasts to be the same. The Orok, by contrast, not as sadistic nor as smart, but just as lethal. May fortune favor you.
I've nowhere to keep that.
alright, back we go. Figure what that is what that stuff is later. So we got a new belt type here. Actually, what the hell is that belt? Increased flask charges gained. Oh, it's wide. Oh, wide. Okay, I know that one. You guys said wolf belt, but I wasn't paying attention. There's charges used. Garbage. Don't need. This one more mana. No. Bow fires an additional arrow. Oh, that's cool. Physical damage, cold damage, lightning damage. That seems like a really cool bow. If I ever make an archer, it might be worth hanging on to. Increased recovery rate. I'm assuming hearty is the modifier. So could you get hearty of the plentiful? Because I'm assuming plentiful is the... Well, no, plentiful is probably increased charges, so it'd be comp... you know, I don't know. Who knows? Don't really have another flask to compare it to. Alright, whatever, let's get rid of that. I will consider this. Takes up a lot of space. It's cool, but no.
Yes? Don't drink the water.
Take on the salvage bench. Get a thing. Huh. Oh, it's my first Vol Orb. I didn't realize that. Modifies an item unpredictably and corrupts it. Does it do anything different in this game? Certain can be found corrupted or made corrupted using Vol Orb. Change their unpredictability. Most methods of item crafting and modifying cannot be used on corrupted items. There is no penalty for using corrupted items. I think it's like you can end up with a shitty item somehow, or just like an extra modifier that's good. Something like that. I don't remember exactly. Do we need to level anything? Leap slime, I guess. I don't know. Wait, what? I thought this doesn't work with Leap Slam. Consumes fully broken armor enemies, cause 500 more stun buildup. Skill fully breaks armor. Oh, no, okay, I get it. Wait, so you would... Skills fully break armor when inflicting a heavy stun. Consumes fully broken armor on enemies. Cause 500 more stun. Interesting. Oh yeah, Holy Descent. Yeah. That would give me extra regen and stuff. Hits with supported skills cause more stun build, which is already on there. More area effects. Honestly, Consecrated Ground might be a good idea. That's 4 seconds or something? Allies standing on your Consecrated Ground return 5% max health per second and Curse of reduced effect. What skills that leap into the air causing to create Consecrated to land? Yeah, 4 seconds. There we go. You know what? Fuck it, let's take it. Survivability. Warp. Yeah, we go here. There we go. Perfect. All right. Things coming up Millhouse. Yeah. Wow. That's like, it's not good. Like, it's nowhere near as good as what I'm using, but it actually has like a lot of pretty good modifiers on it. Like, if it had percentage damage, it'd be near perfect for its level.
Fear will best you.
Look at that Consecrated Ground. How big is it? Hold on, I should probably test it. Oops. Pressing that. That's not the... The Consecrated Ground, Consecrated Ground. Okay, yeah, so it's like kind of... Visually it goes beyond a bit of the sparkly bits, and it's actually like the entirety of, I guess, the jagged ground or whatever it's creating on the ground there. I think that impact site. So it's actually fairly large. You know, whatever. Really, someone should take care of this ant problem. Alright, let's grab the thing to the Chimera wetlands. Flask charges are recovered in combat by slaying enemies. Magic, rare, or unique enemies grant progressively more charges. Loading. Please wait.
Bright colors usually signal danger.
I wish Molten Blast hit more consistently. That could be me in chat right there.
Ah, I knew it!
Do what? Full of undead? Hopefully the loading lag goes away. This area is kind of bad so far. It eventually smooths out, but yeah, there we go. Just lasted a bit longer than normal. So I take damage in there? I do probably. That's probably chaos damage? I don't know. Let's see. Caustic ground.
Burn!
Ancient Beast. Toxic Bloom. Oh, so there's another area after this one. Whereas this one doesn't look like there is. So let's hunt down Ignagduck first. I actually know what the reward is for that. I was looking for like information on something unrelated and that popped up, so. Not that it's a big deal. I just know what it is. That said, we already know it gives like a permanent upgrade of some description, so because of the plus sign there. So, or it's not necessarily just a permanent upgrade, like some kind of like special reward, but it's very often a permanent upgrade. Because I think skill gem rewards and stuff will also highlight as a plus. I think I can't remember, or maybe I don't. It doesn't matter. He stabbed me with his fire stick. I mean, I guess I did the same. Well, no, I didn't. Did I stab him? I guess you're just swinging. Large man. Get out of here. It's the little things from Diablo 2. That didn't look pleasant. Hang in there, skeleton. Let's just go ahead and do that. Ornamentation, Great Helm, Hunter Hood, Corpse. Actually, how many things does this area have in it? Just this? It's not listing anything else, so. Lizard scale boots. Just opened up like a turkey. What the hell was that? Path of Exile has always been very imaginative with the gore. Could you come here? Flop.
Back down!
Dead end there. This did hello. Welcome. Just plugging our way through Act 3 here. What the hell is that? Can I kill it? Yes. Oh, it's probably like the my shield wall thing, except done at a range. Right, that's the wrong move for that. I'll take that orb of augmentation.
Cower!
How did that miss? No regenerating life, sir. What are these things? Chain mongrel? Something like that? That missed. I'm not sure what's going on with the terrain here, so we're just going to use the big AoE. Get rid of... Oh, you are still alive. Fledgling. Are we killing children? I think we are. What's the whiskey of choice today? I don't know. I'm not drinking whiskey today. There is no whiskey today. If I were to, though, it'd probably just be limited to what I have, and I'd probably get a, I don't know, a dram of, what's that thing I have in the cupboard there? Lot 40 Dark Oak. This is one of those there's really no reason not to kind of things, but... Maybe I should. This is a regular act, but yeah. I had to restart a couple times because the witches kept dying. But we're on our warrior now, making real progress. It's always ominous when you haven't seen an enemy in a while. Something coming up. Alloy crossbow. Alright. Can't jump across that? Alright, whatever. How about that? There we go. It's a dead end. Chaw mongrel. I don't know what a chaw is, but we're killing it. Another big area. Distinct chance we end up leveling before the area is done here. Or before we find the boss. Assuming there is a boss. I don't see why there wouldn't be. Is this actually like a kid? Let's say it's a youth. It's actually quite fascinating. Normally, games don't let you kill kids. Then again, when you think about like the stuff in Act 3 and whatnot in the original Path of Exile, like honestly, because it's like this isometric view kind of thing, so it's not like, you know, your FPS looking directly at the stuff. Path of Exile like 1 is probably, I don't know, I think you can make the argument that it's like the goriest game I've ever played. Like, at least in like a background art sense, it like it actually just shows on, like or rather it just shows straight up genocide essentially. It's kind of unusual. Right, we're going in this direction, aren't we? So one more level off of that. At the same time, this is a lot of health if we do that. But let's just get this first. I feel like the first few hits, like, well, you know, I don't know. Oh, hey, Issa's online. What's Issa playing? On the Sorceress. Right, it's Sunday, so I guess she wouldn't have work, would you? Alright, time to murder these kids. Hey, Hobo, how you doing? We're murdering children here. Where the hell is... maybe over here? Possibly over there. Context. Well, I mean, in the in the context, it's, I was just saying, it's pretty unusual for video games too. Normally, like, kids are not listed as viable targets. Die? What are you doing? Ah, it was you. elite child.
You were no warrior.
No, he wasn't. He was a kid. He was an elite child with some kind of weird fire property. Oh, level 10 gem. Cool.
My satchel is full.
What? Oh, level 10 spirit gem. Okay. This just keeps upping the damage on this, right? I don't, like, need anything else? Yeah. Life and removes curses every 11 seconds. Pretty sure I still want this. Alright, here we go. Also an ad break started. This is going to go back to the beginning, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Ish. Ambush.
Fear will best you.
Yep. Alright. Some baskets. One of which may be on fire. Uncut skill gem is still level 9. If there was like one more skill, it was like I may as well take it. Why not? Level shield wall. It's not like I'm using anything else here. I think the ads are actually fully done now. Still have not found the boss here. It's the waypoint at the beginning. Does this even connect? Oh my god, it connects back to the beginning. Where the fuck is this boss? Maybe up in there, I guess? Here? We're running out of places to go. Might be it here. Oh, right.
Flee before me!
I was going to upgrade some other skill gems. Really, the only one I might upgrade would be Bone Shatter, I think. Or not Bone Shatter. Is it Bone Shatter? It is Bone Shatter. Yeah. Maybe that's like not super necessary. I'm actually gonna go back real quick because I remember the inventory's full anyway. But I gotta back and do something. So. I'm going to up the quality of Perfect Strike, I think. Because that's, like, when something needs to die, that's the button I press. Perfect Strike.
What have you learned?
What do you need?
Pop, pop, pop. Yeah. Yeah.
Be wary.
By how much is, I guess, the question. But, actually, yeah, what is it even? Magnitude of the Ignite. Okay, yeah. Because it's kind of important what it actually does. Reduce the accuracy penalty based on that's actually pretty good. I mean, magnitude of Ignite is... I mean, this thing does crazy Ignite damage as well, so... Ignites surrounded if damage taken. For extra percentage of enemies' maximum life. Break extra armor. No. Infernal Cry. Empowered attacks gain additional damage as fire damage per... whatever. Both weapons hit... More attack speed on Bone Shatter, okay. Yeah, Perfect Strike is fine, I guess. None of them are, like, amazing. But... Up to like 5%, okay. Which dealt what? 5%. Oh yeah, so yeah, it's up to 20. That makes sense. Now the question is, do I use this on bone? What's it? Probably not, right? I don't think I like really care. I might think of something else I might want it up more on, like, I don't know. One of the war cries or just something like that.
Missed!
When you're maimed, you can still leap slam at full speed. Yeah, so I get... It's fucking big. I guess she has to be somewhere in the middle like this. It wasn't any of the outer areas. That or the zone glitched, but yeah. I'm gonna hope that she's in the middle somewhere. That's a lot of people there. Pointing towards the middle being maybe the location, yeah. Oh. So we gotta light 5 things, and then I'm assuming the boss shows up once we do that. So before we light all this stuff, let's maybe
Sickening rituals.
clear all the mobs out. Ow! What the fuck that then?
power.
If I have to go over here, just make sure there's nothing in the way. Okay, we're good. So this I probably need to be careful of, given the prevalence of poison in this area.
The children. They whisper. They cry for help.
What did that do? I guess it summoned her somewhere? Probably? There's a big area over there. There's also a small area here, but let's check over here. I know, it's also possible by doing this, it summoned her in one of the pre-existing areas. I don't know.
Fear will best you.
Certainly hope not, because then I have to explore everything again. But yeah, if I don't have find anything like going over here, I'm going to go back to the area where we just interacted with those effigy things. So. Go ahead. Okay, not here. An item rarity. Oh, this is like a zone area buff thing, I guess. That's not related. Yeah, okay. Literally the last tiny little corner of the map. Fucking hell. It's gotta be here, right? Okay.
Stand still.
Whoop. I wonder if you can even hit her during that state. Oop. I'm not getting, yeah, a... Oh, ooh. Okay, doing this again. Oh, did you fuck up? What was that?
I count it.
Stop dodging.
I'm not ready.
This is one of those I don't need to dodge everything, but let's stay in the habit of it kind of thing. But he didn't want that killing blow to happen, did he?
Your captured souls will suffer no longer.
Grants. Nice. Nice.
Disgusting weapon.
Spear. The skulls of stolen children adorn carved wood. Oh, I guess maybe the kids you're killing are the people that she's kidnapping and turning into, like, these things. That's probably what that is. Anyway, start with that. Alright, we got Uncut Spirit Gem. So the thing is, I could equip this, or I could get Vitality and then probably something else that only cost, like, how much do I have to work with? 30, right? We'll figure it out later. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, she fell off her broom. I mean, it looks like it was the transition between phase 1 and 2. So. Cool fight, though, for just like a, you know, side boss. I mean, I guess they expect you to do it because it gives you a pretty big buff, but like...
You have slain the Bog Witch? Oh, then you have healed a wound on the heart of my people. Today, these swamps be blessed by a touch of sunlight.
Okay, immunity to freeze, immunity to bleed, immunity to poison, immunity to ignite, immunity to shock. Bleed? Bleeds can be really bad.
Honor demanded the deed be done.
Yeah, I mean, required might be a bit of a stretch, but like, yeah, like it's pretty important.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Greetings.
Welcome.
Garbage. It's not accuracy. Right.
Take care.
So we were gonna create well, let's do it this way. Let's check all spirit gems. What is it? Not support. Oh, okay. That's what it is. That's not what I was looking. Is it not searching? Let's go persistent buff. Buff. Okay, so we have clarity. So I can basically on not Infernal Cry. What's it? I can jam clarity and vitality or precision. Honestly, clarity is not that big of a deal. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go to the... I need to take a piss, like, really badly. Then we'll figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Talk to you guys in a sec. Okay, so I can buff my pre-existing aura, or I can get the second aura. So vitality is 1% life per second, meaning it's basically 15 health per second. Well, see, whatever. Let's just say 50. Let's round down. It's a nice round, easy number to look at. And it continues to scale over time, meaning it keeps getting better. So over the course of 10 seconds, it's 150 health. Whereas this other thing is, I can already tell it's going to be less, but is every 11, well, it's really close, I guess. Yeah. But it comes in bursts, so it might not... I don't know, it might do more, and it might do less, essentially. But it also removes curses and ailments, and you could presumably lower the duration, I think, by, what, 30%? I'm not using a lower duration. So maybe this one actually is better. That means I don't get access to either accuracy or clarity, but I don't really need those. Could also theoretically use this. but I don't armor break, so. And this I don't really care about, because ignite happens, generally speaking, anyway. Stun threshold like should be okay, but kind of actually leaning towards this. I don't know, what would I put in it? Reduce. Well, let's just get it anyway, because I have spares and I'm not getting anything else, so. So we don't need rolling slams, go and get rid of that. What do they, like, recommend out of curiosity? Time of need, clarity, which I can't use, fast forward obviously, and vitality if you... Oh, it's not on. Okay, that's why. Because this is also 30, right? Yeah. Okay, back down to no spirit. And if I don't like it, I can always just swap things out. Where the hell is it? Time of need. I think I have a fast forward, don't I? Somewhere? No. Activates every 11 or 11 every 8 seconds or so. The noise is a little bit annoying, I guess, but I guess I'll get used to it. Alright, any other skills we would want on there? Can't fit that. Can't fit that. What was the other tag? Duration. An interesting duration things. Nope. 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 Already have that. Nope. Nope. I can't think of anything that would fit in there that would just make sense. Recover? Increased cooldown recovery rate. It's not a cooldown, so that wouldn't work. Recover the energy shield when a supported skill deals a killing blow. No. Cannibalism, soul drain. Health? Fortress glaciation. I know there's a couple weird ones that do bizarre stuff to cooldowns and all that, but I don't think that's going to matter. Right, because it's all cooldown. It's not, yeah, it's duration. Cooldowns don't affect. Yeah, okay, we're going to go with that. I think this is fine. All right. So I'm going to ads are coming up. So I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to go finish the next area, and then that'll be that. Talk to you guys in a sec. Oh, I got to do something about that. All right, that's fine. Alright, I'm back. And I got a cookie. Okay,
Greetings.
what are we doing again? We gotta go to the chimeral area. So while we're there, we have to kill... That looks like a permanent reward or something. I'm not sure what that is. Says Toxic Bloom, Ravaged Camp, and some named things. So we'll have to keep our eyes open for that. Remember to use flasks 1 and 2 on the keyboard. Thanks, game.
I knew it! Burn!
How much damage is this? Probably important to just... Okay, whatever damage it does not out-damage my regen. Which is 73 life per second. Let's keep on moving here. We do kind of... Yeah, it's fine. I need to explore every direction because, yeah, there are multiple things I need to find here, as I mentioned earlier. Scroll of Wisdom.
Take that!
Alright. River Drake. Or just not to leave stuff behind. Oh, I can't go over there. There's a mob in there, but I can't go over there. I'll take it. And that guy to burn to death behind us there. That works. Perfect. How did that miss? What the fuck? Did I not hit him through there? I don't know. I'm a bit curious about what that's going to do. Is it just release that stuff? Okay. Before we go ahead, I want to make sure there's nothing here and here. I guess the easier way would have been to do that. Great hammer. The hell? Push me. Okay, this seems to all connect into one thing there, which means the only thing I'm concerned with is this direction over here. Oh yeah, with Consecrate, how much do... Wow. With Consecrate, heal up to 184 health per second. It's pretty... Okay, there was nothing. I figured there wouldn't be, but you know. Gotta be thorough about this, otherwise we end up with, like, situations... Well, I mean, you kind of end up with situations, like, in the bog all the time anyway, but you're more likely to end up with situations like that. You gotta traverse the whole fucking map. Like, literally the entire map. Some sections multiple times. Bombard crossbow. Ooh, a Regal Orb. Yeah, running low on those. Grenade skills fire an additional projectile. Are you making those? You are. You need to die ASAP. No corpse explosions. Okay. So we've cleared out this area. No, there's nothing here. We're good. There's a small area there, but the thing is it's right by the waypoint. So if it ends up being we have to go there, which I doubt, it's easily accessible. It's not like the middle of the map somewhere. Hello, MJ. I'm going tight. It's just the one that's easier to work with and seems to have less bugs. Whereas Warbringer might be kind of glitched with its most important passive skill thing. And we got ourselves a waypoint here. And there's nothing up there first. Alright. Why is this a waypoint? Deadly Nest. Ah. Okay, he's got a big slam thing. Where'd he go? Stun, come back, your stun bar is going down. Man, the frosted ground ruined everything. That is.
Take that!
All right.
This is curious.
That was
My satchel is full.
said very strangely. Oh, right, I forgot to deal with that. Chimeral inscribed ultimatum. Oh, okay, cool. Complete this ascension trial will grant additional ascendancy skill points. Mortals spend their lives wondering which fate shall be theirs. Chaos takes amusement in knowing the answer. All of them. Level 38, okay. So that's what that was for. I see. Oh, is that the Twitch pet thing people can get?
Welcome.
Interesting.
Be wary.
Let's go over here first.
How can I?
Also, may as well just add a second thing onto this. Increased duration of just... Okay. I might equip that, to be honest. Alright, let's go ahead and sell our stuff real quick here for things... I mean, it won't reset for a while, but no reason to dawdle. Covered resistance. It's a low level one. All right, get out of here.
Don't eat any. Right, so I guess I gotta hold on to this crap for a little while. I mean, I could just... Actually, I wonder where the temple is. Level 10 skill. I don't know. Which thing are we mainly using? I guess. I said when something has to die, it's... yeah. Upgrade that, I guess. So we're not done with this area. You got all the drops to me? Congratulations. Oh, that reminds me. I did get viewership drop things, or like viewing drop things. Yeah, see, I got that from... What's it? I guess that's just... What's the other thing I got? Was a portal? How do you close? There.
Yeah, we don't need extra particle effects. That's fine. Wait, so what did that do? Supposed to make the potion... Oh, the flask is being used. Does it have to be like a health flask? Mm.
Shatter!
Yeah, oh. Tried using the flask there. No clue. Oh, what else am I looking for again? So we killed that. Also, there's a next area too, so I guess that's the direction we have to go regardless. So Toxic Bloom and Ravaged Camp. All right. There could be something over there. I feel like because this is probably the correct way. Shrine Scepter. Right here, slicing quarterstaff. Jump over that side. Yeah, let's see what's up here.
Burn!
Just get him out of the way. Okay, there we go. I hope I'm heading the wrong way. Which, again, sounds weird, but... do not swear. Hello. Will you be on for 3 hours so I can nap? 3 hours? What time is it now? I don't know. Maybe? Glad you're enjoying the show in some capacity, though. like, it's certainly not out of the question. I've only been live, what, 2.5 hours? So it's like, kind of depends on how I feel. It would be reasonable to, not necessarily assume, but I guess it would be reasonable to potentially expect either outcome of me streaming or not streaming in 3 hours. Glacier run, nice.
I've no more room.
Okay, we found the camp.
My satchel is full.
Alright, let's head back.
How can I be of aid?
Hey there.
Let's start by disenchanting. Get rid of you. What is this? You, and we're gonna melt that one down. I feel like these just need their own page somewhere. Yeah, we just walk back. Fur plate, that's like super low level item. Requires 10, there isn't even a level requirement on it. Well, we got the waypoint at least. I'm not doing this right now, but we got the waypoint.
I can handle any challenge.
Oh, cool. Pick that up. Not right now. That's the kind of thing that gets you killed. What? Oh, there's a, okay, it wasn't even showing that. So there's a totally separate area somewhere. Okay, good. So I guess it was useful to have found that. Elite crate. Is that the next tier? Might be, I don't know. Looking at the map, walking into mobs. Let's see what's here. It'd be annoying if the whatever we're looking for was in there, but I don't know, it feels like it's a bit... feels like it's a ways off. Did you have to really move like that? Ooh, a storm rune.
I need more time. Meek creature.
Grab the storm rune. I don't suppose that's going to connect up there, is it? I don't think it is. It might. Oh, yeah, no, it is.
Steel yourself!
Hello, Spaz. Yeah, no, we're still going. Haven't died yet. Toxic bloom, here we go. Spores never set.
These plants are deadly.
Interesting. Oh, what the hell was that?
This
Needs to
isn't the
die
same
quick, whatever it
fungus
is.
from back home, is it?
Alright, whatever that was, we cleared it out. What is this? This could be good. Actually, odds are it won't be. I have a really good amulet. Well, I have a good amulet. Let's put it that way. Okay, so what's going on there? Exit is probably up here. Or, no, it's not. Where the hell is it? Don't think it's there. Is it actually out in that other weird corner, like, way up? It could be. In which case, I had to come over here anyway for the... I didn't have to, but... It's a good thing I came over here for the boss. Let's pick that up because... I suppose it has to be over here. Like that.
Flee before me!
Superior slicing quarterstaff. Hey, I didn't hit the guys at the back. not. Uh-oh. It wasn't there. It wasn't there. It wasn't there. It wasn't... Is it, like, a tunnel in the middle somewhere? It could be that, I suppose. This is... Yeah, machinarium, however you want to pronounce that. Yeah, if it's not here, then I guess it has to be like that one tiny little corner of a room I've already been in. Which would be very annoying. But according to its placement on the world map, would make the most sense. Oh. Global chime. Is there something going on? I don't read it. I can turn it off if you want. It was here. Piece of shit. Yeah, it's usually pretty active. Legacy of the Ball. Search for a large soul core. I can do that.
These statues make me wary.
A Val ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now. This mechanism, if powered with a small soul core, it could open that door. There should definitely be soul cores somewhere around here. They had to power these constructs somehow.
Alright, so do we gotta kill a construct to take its soul core? Requires a small soul core. Alright, let's do this. Just gotta move my chair a little bit. More comfortable position.
I will crush you!
Well, he's probably got some kind of slam attack, it looked like. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm getting really close to the thing that's like this thing. The way I understand it, it's essentially 15% more damage, not extra damage. What the hell is that? That was weird. Just sitting there. Weapon skill. Yeah, how far did you make it this time? crawler sentinel. Okay, so this is dead end. Which means it's up there somewhere. Got it. Few more mobs and we get the big damage node. There we go, got it. I mean, certainly compared to Path of Exile 1, it is. Like, as far as I can tell, there's weird things you can do, but it can't be, like, I don't know. I guess it depends on items, but probably not completely off the wall weird. Although Path of Exile 1, usually when you get the really weird builds, it's item dependent. Non-cancelable cast out, really? What? There's something you can't cancel in this game? What's that? Oh, yeah, let's see the DPS increase. What the hell is throw shield wall? Oh, right. Sunder can't benefit from that because it has brutality on it. That would be terrible. There's probably something I could replace the brutality with. Brutality's gonna have to come off eventually anyway when I get the fire avatar thinger.
Take that!
So if it's huge for this for now, but like. Anything noteworthy back here? Seems like a pretty small level. Did I just find it early, or is it actually just genuinely a small area? Well, apparently there is a... I don't know, I haven't confirmed myself, but I recall reading or someone said there is a slight delay between doing this and respawn and between your character actually logging out. So if you're like... If an enemy is mid-swing to one-shot you, you doing this and that might not save you?
Nowhere to keep that.
Actually, you know what? It's probably there's an extra area behind it. That's the deal. That's why it's so small here. I don't know. I think the one thing it does have in Path of Exile, or the one thing that is consistent between the two games, is just like...
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
Like, it doesn't matter how bizarre the build is. At the end of the day, you just need to be very tanky in hardcore. Like, there's just no getting around. Unless it builds, like, something absolutely crazy bonkers, super weird. But, like, the thing in common in hardcore that all the builds are going to have is, whether it's standard, a standard kind of build, or a weird creative build or anything, like, at the end of the day, they need the survivability. And a lot of it to just basically survive through weird scenarios, like the 1 in 100. Oh my god, I can't believe this enemy comboed with this enemy and just dealt a billion damage all at once. Like, it needs to be so tanky that it can deal with those sorts of weird edge cases that are not going to crop up often, but they only have to crop up once to kill you. Also, hello, Hope. What's a waste of money? You? Are you a waste of money? You shouldn't be that hard on yourself. But thank you for the 43 months. Appreciate it. Hope all is reasonably well on your end.
Hey there.
It's a lot of life. I'll hold on to that because those are rare.
We found in the jungle. My tribe could use
Poison immunity. Fire and chaos resistance ring. Kind of want it. What is my coal? Coal's at 70.
Hey there.
I might actually use that. Upgrade it into a super ring. Or at least one that has 2 more stats on it.
Hey?
Hey. Just seeing if there's anything cool here. Answer appears to be no. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Yeah, we're good.
Get eaten.
Ah, see, there's that chimera pet. Yeah.
What do you need?
Oh, right. So yeah, I'm considering buying this. So what happened to that soul core? Did I hand that in? Probably did. I mean, the maximum mana is kind of useless, but... Remember, isn't the idea of tanky over ridiculous skill speed? Yeah. Well, yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like I said, you know. Even if the build works 99% of the time, all it takes is that 1%. So...
What do you need? Take your time.
I think we do it.
Make the most of it.
Chaos damage is just like... I feel like at this point, it's either something really weird, like
See you.
horrendous damage, like it's literally a one-shot going to kill anyone no matter how tanky it is, kind of super attack with a super obvious animation that I don't see, or it's going to be chaos damage. I think dying to chaos damage is the most likely scenario here, so let's go ahead and just get the chaos ring and upgrade it. Provided with new random properties. What's... I guess we do this, right? Oh, where this upgrades a no... Right, okay. Well, it's a rare item. New random modifier. Augments an item under corrupts it. Okay, I guess we just do this. It's better that that's there than not there, I guess. Oh, it's got life on it now too. Okay, good. I'd say that's worth. Yeah, let's go with that. Cold's a little bit low, but whatever. I can theoretically up it by putting another rune in that armor there, so. Oh, did I take too long? Is my thing gone? It doesn't. I have the way. It should be fine, right? Does it only open the door? Okay, good.
Look for a red crystal a bit bigger than your fist. It should be warm to the touch. Why, you ask? That'd be the soul trapped inside. Near the end of civilization, the Val tried to combat a worsening labor shortage by sacrificing their own citizens to power constructs. Designed to till the fields, mine the quarries, and the like. They were quite a marvel. As it turns out, human souls don't make for a very sustainable fuel source. And so began their downward spiral. Rather silly for such an intellectual people, wouldn't you say? Try placing the soul core in the mechanism. Oh, goodness!
It's alive! Burn!
So we've been fighting these the whole time. Why is it so surprising?
Yes?
Alright, well, here we go. Roots in the way. Orb of augmentation. Probably should use this one. Imagine there. Well, I don't know. Let's just go this way. Because there's lore down here. That's why we came up here.
Shipments of soul cores in the span of 3 moons. 74 shipments, and it still won't be enough. If our fears become realized, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I am not a traitor to the Queen, but sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes. We need more time. We just need more time.
Fuck off, rat. Oh yeah, right. I hope you're still here. Exclamation point resub. The usual gimmicks. You're entitled to that. Treasure chest. What's over here, just out of curiosity? Ah. Garbage. Okay. How much money do I have? Fuck. Get out of my way.
Take that!
26,000. Alright. Are you okay, sir? You walk up when it reactivates. Small soul core. Apparently he's armored. Doesn't matter when you deal that much damage. Hey, the soul core's there, isn't there? Isn't that what those are? Or are those sausages? Actually, yeah, that does remind me. I know armor doesn't affect fire, but like...
Take that!
Does the armored status... Because that's different from regular armor, I think? I don't know. I never actually really thought about that. Like, it's just kind of... It's there. That could be neat, so let's just go and identify it now. What's this one? Serpentine coat. Armor, increased armor, fire, increased block, increased armor, maximum life strength. You know, I don't care. I don't use my shields anyway. It's just there, it's a decoration. It's there to periodically just plunk that down. I think it's the first time I've been hit by that slam. Just means high armor target, like how some officers say. Yeah. Kind of what I assumed. I never really confirmed it. We're back on the main line here. Right. I just want my soul core so I can go. Oh, there's a small sword. Regal shard. It's a weird combination. Weird and annoying. I guess I just hit you with this over and over again. No, it was a caster. Ah, we need the back anyway. So, do I have to go, like, all the way back? You know, whatever. Well, I want to see what's in the room. Yeah, the armored enemies definitely have a lot of... Because you can chip away at a lot of their armor. Definitely takes longer when you use the armor break ability to get rid of all of it.
What have you learned?
Hey there.
Oh, I guess I could have just sold that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that.
Farewell. Welcome. Take your time.
Oh, we brought it back. I may as well sell it.
Tribe could use that. Keep your eyes shut.
So we did get a soul core. It's like way down here, I think it was. There, got it.
So this is why the treasure hunters do it.
To get junk loot I don't need. Okay, it was indeed a complete waste of time, but I wanted to do that, so it's fine. Oh, oops, went the wrong way. That's the sausage room. What the hell? Should have just remained pretend dead there. Could have rusted away for the rest of time because no one else is going to come in here. No. Insisted we had to fight. Okay, oh yeah, so I went this way and then both ways are like blocked off, right? Well, let's see. What's in here? It's interesting that spells will use the mana of something over the course of time, not all at once. So if you, like, start the thing up, it'll use a bit, but if you animation cancel, it won't finish, like, using the mana cost. I noticed that a while ago, it's just a neat little thing I thought I'd point out. If you start using mana, don't finish it, just cancel. Well, we found another one. Oh, wait. It's Rat Boy. And Jamoki. Welcome to both of you and everyone else. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, I know you. I know you, Rat Boy. Though I didn't actually realize you streamed. So that's cool. So hello, welcome to you and all your folks over there. I imagine, like, I don't know, Jamoki must have conned you into this terrible idea of raiding me, so, appreciate it, thank you. You've been tricked. This is not a fun place to be. But, yeah, just slowly plunking our way through Act 3 here. How goes Act 3? You weren't here? Alright, well, welcome, Jamoki, for the first time into the channel. If you have any questions about how things are like here, let me know. But, Act 3's been going reasonably smoothly. I think the only time I even got kind of low was against that first ape sub-boss thing, which is really weird because I killed it, and then I went back to the area to, like, look for something that I missed the first time around. And then it just, like, did the slam thing on me. And, I mean, at the time I had, like, this. I had probably about, like, 1,300-ish. And it took me down to about, like, there in one slam, which is really weird. I don't know why it dealt so much damage in that one specific instance. I don't know if it multi-hit or if I was debuffed at the time or something. But other than that, it's been pretty smooth sailing. Yep. No, I made sure I had heinous amounts of health and am constantly running fairly good resistances. I would prefer not to lose this character. So. What the hell was that? Negative 25? Jesus Christ. You killed that guy with negative 20 fire resistant 8? You must have been dodging for your life there, like, the whole time. It definitely feels like we had a very different experience, I think, while playing this game. Oh, Act 3. You did Act 3 on 800 health. That's the... Well, I don't know. Yeah, obviously, I'm not familiar with Act 3, like, the ending, so I don't know what kind of resistances you need, but... like, I realize I probably just have absurd amounts of health for this point in the game. Like, I'm not gonna say I went overboard. I think it's totally justified, but, like, I hit the health hard. Like, so much so that there's actually not that many ways... Now, there's still ways to gain health on the tree. But the easily accessible ones, I grabbed all of them. So, like, the health is not going to see, outside of items, like, ridiculous climbs from here on out, I think. So... 9,000 life and 50 as an armor to survive that hit. Well, I mean, I did get hit by the slam, and I didn't quite have 9,000 health. But like I said, at the time, I think I had about 1,300. Is that a unique percent items? Actually, that reminds me, Jamoki. I kind of I lost track of what, like, your main character is at this point. Like, what's your primary thing that you're doing in the game right now? I know, like, when I was in there earlier, you were on the monk, who was getting towards the end of Act 2 before I had to start streaming. But and also, again, oh no, it wasn't the monk. Right, of course. It was, for some reason, wait. Did your Sork use monk skills? Is that what that was? Or am I mixing characters up? Everyone has so many characters now. And again, once again, Rapple, I do appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. I still haven't forgotten your kindness. I do appreciate it. And I hope your stream went... Actually, that reminds me. I kind of assumed you were also playing Path of Exile. That's just what I've started doing now. It's like, everyone must be playing Path of Exile. But is that what you were doing as well? Right, yeah, right. Yeah, that's what it was. That's the The Sork using the monk skills. Which is an interesting concept. I wanted to do something slightly more interesting on this warrior. But every time I went to go do something really weird with the build, I just realized the warrior had something superior to that innately in its... not its kit, but like just doing something reasonably standard. So I'm trying to make this as interesting as possible within the confines of something that's probably going to be reasonably normal. But... he's playing... oh, Dead by Daylight, okay. I've played that game a few times. Oh, also, apparently that hardcore thing that you and Mr. Vanity and Peeve... I'm not sure if anyone else is doing it, because again, I only came in at the tail end. Apparently that's happening again tomorrow morning at some point. I don't really know what time it starts. So I'm wondering if I just should have a character prepped for that in the event that I do actually wake up in time. Kind of found that with the Merc. Yeah, I mean, I didn't obviously go... like, I haven't gone as far with the Merc, but, you know, kind of just doing theory crafty stuff, sort of looking at what's going on. It was like, I mean, I could do all this weird stuff, or I could just use the Merc's, like, crossbow skills. Yeah, I don't know. In the event that I can show up and there's room and I show up late or something, I'm wondering if maybe I should just make a character towards the end of today's stream. And, like, just level it a bit so it's not behind and I can kind of just pop in. But I'm not sure. We'll see. Swap weapons? I don't. I used to for a while, but I've kind of... I don't know. There's no reason for me to do it. My two-handed weapon is just so much better than everything else that it's just like... if I had better gear sets, I could see myself swapping. Well, actually, no, that's the thing, Hope. Did you see? Were you here when I discovered this? You can set different moves to only be usable by specific gear sets. So you don't have to, like, actually swap. So, for example, had I... let's pretend I use my other gear set. If I wanted to sunder with this weapon, and then perfect strike with I don't know, my one-handed weapon or something, I would go to press the perfect strike, and it would auto-swap to that weapon. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. for me would be like 14 hours from now. Also, I always like look at your name and then like, you know what, I'm just calling you Oyster. Because the rest of it's too hard to pronounce. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Appreciate it greatly. Exclamation point resub if you feel like participating in the channel gimmicks. Oh, Hope, also you didn't, I mean, if you want that, that's, you know, available to you as well since you resubscribed earlier. For switching between monk staff and yeah. I feel like it's probably more useful on most classes, although in Warrior's case, the most used scenario is probably going to be swapping between like a two-hander and a shield and a one-hander kind of thing. Which, again, I used to do a little bit before, but I just don't bother anymore. Oh, you just want to get the pop-up thingy out of your chat. All right, well, thank you very much. Regardless of what your motivations were, I do appreciate you subscribing and supporting the channel. Thank you very much. Hey, also my subscriber numbers haven't tanked, you know, in the last 24 hours or anything, so it's always a good sign. Thank you. Thanks for contributing. Right, yeah, if it can only be used by a specific weapon. I think I ran into that. No, you run into that most commonly with shield things, because that you don't need to set up. If you want to use a shield thing, it'll auto-swap to, like, for example, the shield, yeah. Oyster's good? Perfect. Sigil of Power on your weapon swap. Sigil of Power was that the one where the more you cast, like it puts a thing on the ground and the more you cast, the stronger you get, or something like that? I think that's what it was. But already did it. What'd you already do? What happened? It's okay, you're not important enough for cool facts. I feel like the unimportant people are the ones who need the cool facts the most, so they can become important. Or at least work towards it. I think it is 10 hours from now. 10 hours from now would be... 4 a.m.-ish for me. That's usually kind of around when Mr. Vandy's supposed to start, I guess. Yeah, 3 a.m. for me. Called the late news. Fair enough. I'm getting Giant's Blood, and here's the thing. Dual wielding right now may or may not be bugged. By the time I get to that point, if it is bugged, I hope they fix it, because I want to dual wield two-handed weapons. Oh, the channel gimmick? Did you? Well, what did you request, Oyster? I didn't see it. And scrolling up, I still don't see it. Also, I should probably maybe try to make a bit of progress while we're doing this. The deadly combination of hardcore and talking. Oh, we're up to two soul cores now. I don't know why I need 2, but we got 2. Is there... What the fuck? Why are you not there? Is there like another treasure room up here or something? Let's take a quick look. Number 59? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if your message got deleted or what, but I don't see anything. We'll do that in just a second here. In fact, wait until I get out of this area. Then we'll do it. You never know when something's gonna like pop out of the ground and you die, or like you look away for 10 seconds and it just happens you were standing on corrupted ground, or corrupted ground didn't exist there before and for some reason it spawns. So yeah. Just give me a sec. Actually, no, you know, I'm curious about something. I guess you could pause it. Even that makes me uneasy though. Just like doing stuff while stuff is paused. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, we're gonna pause. There we go. Because I can kind of look at the screen and read at the same time. I think we're fine. 59. Alright. Ian Buxton's 101 whiskeys to try before you die. What is 59? Cavalan. I've heard of this. But I'm not... Oh, you know I've heard of it? Because someone's picked this number before. It is actually a Taiwanese whiskey, which I've never had a Taiwanese whiskey, but allegedly they are quite good. I don't know why, but they just are. Alright, so the Cavalan Concertmaster. Is there any more info on this thing? The color is warm reddish gold. The nose, tropical fruits, light fruitcake, and licorice, but with wine hints. The taste is rich, with a good weight in the body, exceptionally smooth for a young whiskey. The finish, mouth coating, complex. A great balance of freshness and depth. If you're interested in whiskey, you've probably heard of Cavalan, one of the stars of the world of whiskey, the whiskey scene. They're ambitious and not particularly self-facing. A giant sign at the distillery's visitor center claims to be the new homeland of whiskey. Bear in mind that around 1 million visitors annually see that. Alright, that's the first paragraph. This is not the distillery from Taiwan that I'm familiar with, but I think there was some weird situation there where, like, I don't know. it was like a big government-funded project, and so it was like, I think it's a state-owned company, that a distillery that like makes really good whiskey, and then I guess from that, other companies have sprung up. I guess I don't know. Also, where are we going? I feel like I missed a lever somewhere. So did I, what did I pick up? Oh wait, we're going this way. I'm going backwards. No wonder this is not the way you're supposed to go. Yeah, oh, I didn't know you. I didn't realize you were from Portugal. That's cool. Yeah, I'm familiar with the Portuguese wines, but yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of Portuguese whiskey. I don't buy wine that often, but I feel like 15 years ago, I bought a bottle of some kind of Portuguese wine that I recall enjoying. I specifically remember it was from Portugal. I don't remember anything beyond that. That's it. Port? I'm sure I've had port at some point. I can't specifically remember. But I'm fairly certain I've had. Must have, surely. Well, there goes one of our cores. It's behind this door. Chamber of Remnant. The first journey of... Hold on a second. I want to see what's along the... Wait, is this the main... It is the main path. I just want to see what's along here. It really did need that accuracy. Definitely tried it. I just skipped to brandy and never looked back. Again, that's one of the... no, right. I did have brandy a few years back. I have like a super old-ass bottle that I opened years ago that I probably should just throw out. But port is very sweet. Tiny cup. Yeah, again, I can't remember specifically, but surely I must have had some at some point. Alright, boss time.
I can't yet.
Those are my skills, sir. Alright, well.
I've no more room.
That's the end of him. Ooh, Grant's... That's gonna overcap me, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, we got overcap fire resistance. What a tough world we live in here. Well, if that's the end of the line there, where the hell am I going now? Guess like that way? Probably. Travel to the Temple of... Oh, I can do that now if I wanted. Okay, so yeah, it's the guy we needed there. There we go. Good, 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 good. I'm tired of you guys' shit. Get out of here. You know, the next level, I might actually... I feel like more and more stuff is just missing. Maybe I work to... like, I get the Resolute Technique now. I'm never, like, dependent on critting or anything, so... I'm sure it periodically happens, but... Like, what even is my crit rate? Like, I think it's just 5%, right? Yeah. So I lose 5% damage to guarantee hits. And I also don't have to go basically to the other side of the tree and get all those accuracy, like strength to accuracy type points. And that'll save me a lot. So in order to get all the things I want on the side of the tree that I'm actually doing, I need to probably just not get that stuff over there. Oh, that reminds me. Right, I haven't started getting the... I would like that. Alright, where are we now? We are in the Sanctum. So, what is it? Yiquani's Sanctum? I'm assuming it's pronounced with a Y. Alright, well, inventory is full, so let's go ahead and... Zicotl, Warden of the Core. And... Pacuate's Mechanism. The text is in the way, so I can't see what the hell it says. It is risky, but is up to you. Is it now? Do we truly have an option when there's extra loot listed on the screen? Is a little bigger than a shot glass. You know what? I think those tiny glasses in my, like a cupboard over there with a bunch of different glasses. Mostly wine glasses and steins. I think I do have port glasses.
How can I be?
Here to help. Don't eat anything colorful.
What was a port glass? A glass used to drink port. You got any other questions, Hope?
Take your time. My tribe could use that. Farewell.
Oh, you thought it had something to do with like a port, as in like a dock? No, you don't drink the dock. The dock is busy sexting underage girls. Yeah, the dock disrespect joke. I guess you guys haven't heard those in months. is going on here?
This seems like something Elva would know about.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged. There is still latent energy residing here. From what I can gather, these lines in the stonework should lead to generators. You might need to find some more soul cores to spin them up, but everything looks to be in surprisingly decent condition. Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this. In any case, let's hope it still functions. We'll then have to remove that large soul core from the wall, of course. But that shouldn't be a problem.
I wonder what's going to happen when you power up this ominous thing in the wall.
Looking.
Flee before me!
Yeah, I'm starting to actively miss stuff that's like right in front of me. That, well, I mean, I don't know. It seems to be mainly that skill for some reason. I don't know if it's glitching because of the terrain again or something, because it seems like in certain areas it's just like less likely to hit. Which is really annoying. Exactly. The soul core is just going to fall out. We're not going to have to do anything. I hope one day we see a video game that just does that. It's set up to like very clearly be a boss fight, and then like it just doesn't happen. You get the item. Easy. I'm sure it has been done, but like... I'm gonna put that under the same category as one day wanted to see a video game where it's set up where you have to stop the big bad guy from summoning the Elder God extra big bad guy, and there's this big climactic battle in the end where he's about to summon him, and you don't actually fail to stop him in time, you just stop the summoning and then whatever doesn't happen, and the other bad guy just dies. Borderlands 2. I hear that's the least annoying one. Just trips over his shoelaces and dies. Or like goes to summon the thing and whatever prophecy was just fake. That's not how you revive the Elder God. You just... Or it didn't exist to begin with. The last boss is actually just the standard bad guy. It's less serious than Borderlands 1? I found Borderlands 1 annoying. Gameplay I recall being fun, but... So because it turns out you're the end boss and you enter the... It sounds like your movie. What the hell was that again? Oh, I think I remember, but I'm not going to tell everyone because then they're going to steal your idea. Go to someone who ends up winning an all-expense trip to Hawaii instead. I mean, if the game actually gave me a trip to Hawaii, that sounds like it'd be nice. I'd take that. You know, when I was a kid, I got the super secret ending in Chrono Trigger. And Toriyama Akira, I think it was, himself, his little sprite in game, said I should come work for Square Enix. I'm still waiting on the invite. Wait, Hey, summon the rule. You just doomed humanity for your shitty prep skill. What? Like, so you kill the boss, and then the god shows up anyway, and then it's not actually a boss fight. You get the bad ending. I feel like that is a game.
Fear will best you.
That sounds kind of familiar. Like, not that exactly, but something along those lines. Apply? No, they said I don't need to apply. He said something along the lines of I'm like a god gamer, so they need to contact me. This is when I was a kid too. Right? I was a god gamer back then. Imagine me right now. Yeah, I don't know. Either there's something wrong with these mobs or accuracy is an issue. I don't know which it is. Scamming. That's probably what it was. You know, that's exactly what happened. I don't know if I want to see a storyline produced by Hope for Us. I'm missing out. I feel like I'm prepared to take that risk. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here, Chaos. Crayons are dangerous. You could poke his eye out. Of course you're not a toddler. Toddlers can use crayons.
Fun!
With Bonebreaker? Yeah, Bonebreaker specifically, that's not just limited to here. Bonebreaker just seems to miss a lot. Like, I don't know if miss is the right word for it. It just like, it seems to phase through people. I'm so fucking Mena. Like Mena RD. I don't know, I'm pretty good at Street Fighter, but I'm not that good. But, I appreciate the vote of confidence. Visored Helm. Oh, is Virtua Fighter the new fighting game everyone needs to be playing? I'll get right on that. Didn't they, so you mentioned fixing Bonebreaker? Yeah, I feel like it still is kind of weird, but maybe less so? I'm not sure. That was in the patch notes, though. Simple? Who's Simple? Is that someone in chat? There's a Simple something in chat. Like, his name's like Simple. I don't know what he did to you, but who was that? Which Fighter comes out next year? Yeah, I think I remember seeing it, like, say 2025, something like that. There's a beta test or something going on right now, Or at least there was. Fulesk, is that thing still going?
I should find a larger soul core for this.
What? Why did it say that?
Is it supposed to spark like that?
Okay, this looks pretty cool. I imagine that's the one on this side, and there's probably like one over on the other side. Like, I don't know. We'll see. It couldn't have walked out into the hallway a split second sooner. I think what it is just like, I don't think it is an accuracy issue, because maybe, I don't know. Well, I mean, that might be because he's actually kind of far away. But a lot of it's a combination of probably that and corners like this. Like something is standing here, and it counts as like this little blip of terrain is blocking the shot some of the time. I think that's why it's looking worse than it is. Still, though, I think it is time that I maybe actively invest in not standing in bombs, but also resolute technique. What the hell was that? Construct crossbow. Looks kind of. Would you stop attacking me? I'm trying to look at this crossbow.
No challenge.
Stop picking up junk. Oh, hey, Mod, how you doing? Good to see you here. How are your adventures going? There's a ball turret. That's the thing I'm wearing. Instead of, yeah, but then, like, literally everything I pick up, I'm gonna have to hold down or something, so that also sounds annoying. How goes the run? It's pretty productive. Act 3's been reasonably smooth. But that's how these things go. They're smooth until you get one shot. So that's why I'm tanky as possible with all these tank stats. In order to ensure that, well, make it less likely that we're one shot.
Face me.
And the first step is not standing in bombs. Or ice explosions. Or if you have to stand in an ice explosion, try to limit it to one or two.
My satchel is full.
Holding Alt? That seems very annoying. Oops, what the hell? Die. Can I hit you guys from up here? Yes. Do I set those bombs off? I'm not sure. Oh. Says I'm approaching something. No, they just explode instantly. Then what I was seeing was actually the where we came from. So what's this place in Mayan temple? It's more Aztec. God, these stupid mana guys over there.
Out of mana.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Difference between Aztec and Mayan, they're completely different civilizations. Specifically, I guess just from a geographic perspective, the Aztec were like central Mexico. The Mayan were more the Yucatan Peninsula. What the hell is this? Well, corrupts an item, modifying it. Oh, is this like a free chaos orb? That's kind of funny. I mean, I don't want to fuck up any of my gear, so I don't know. Is there any? If we could try this. No, I don't want to do that. I'll be right back.
Greetings.
Won't eat anything colorful. Well done. Anything catch it's a deal.
Okay, let's go and get rid of that.
Deal.
Bop, bop, bop. Wait, did I need to level anything? Oh, it's this thing. No, that's all fine. That can go, where am I storing spirit things? Is that the only one I have? Surely it can't be. Yeah, Ah, there we go. Okay. Do I have anything I can experiment with that might be useful to do that with? Actually, yes, this belt. Why am I not using this belt as is? Okay, I guess it's a little bit. Well, sure. This might end up being better if I mess with it, so... Sure, let's try.
This seems like something Elva would know about.
Can I talk to you about it? Just to, yeah, okay. You know what? He might actually be referring to the thing on the other side of the wall, and it's triggered by proximity. Either way, I want to make sure, because it just takes like, what, 30 seconds to come over here, so. Well, it would be 30 seconds if loading didn't take forever in this goddamn game, but... grind those gears.
This seems like something Elva would know about.
Back so soon?
Nope. Okay. I'm technically also potentially ruining a perfectly good
This
battle.
seems like something Elva would know about.
Oh, I do it this way. Okay.
I'm not sure what I expected.
That's better, yeah? I mean, I need cold resistance, and I'm overcapped on fire by a bit. So I lose regen, but higher max. Wasn't there a compare button? There is. Yeah, there we go. I gain some mana, which I guess is okay. Charm duration, I lose a little bit of strength, lose a good amount of fire to gain some cold. But in real terms, I only lose 6 fire to gain 8 cold. Yeah, that's better. I don't know why I clicked that. Did they just die? God, I hate that move. Yeah, so what was I doing? The last thing I did was, did I get that? I think I got that, right? Let's do that. Beyond that, let's keep moving. I also probably should, after we're done here, I'm going to rearrange my my skills for that. Because brutality is like actually, like, it's not bad, but it's kind of inefficient. Because I could actively be doing fire damage now, so. What are the options? Another one of these fucking things. Guys are so annoying. Very unlikely it'll be better, but let's take a look. Oh, I just saw a big number there. Hold on. It's possible. No. It's got really big percentage, but the other thing has added physical, so... It's actually not a bad weapon. If I didn't... Honestly, if I buff the shit out of this, it might actually get better than this one. I'm not gonna do it because it's just like huge expense for marginal gain, but light radius, yeah, it would definitely help in here. I was hoping like the mystery room thing would be down here. Does that say those were chests? Look like pots to me, or whatever. I wonder if these areas were made bigger specifically because there's only 3 acts right now. What the hell is that? Gain 20 life per enemy killed. Generate. Oh, cool. Regen on rune. .3 regeneration is like, it's not nothing. Like, that's a full skill point. Okay, we found the generator, but not the thing. Well. Here are those urns. The true final boss. Is this the mechanism room or whatever here? Doesn't seem like it. There's some kind of room there, though. Just let him burn to death behind me.
Rejoin the earth.
a fifth of the way, I think, maybe. Oh, almost a quarter of the way. I guess we were kind of halfway between a fifth and a quarter of the way. To the, until we get Resolute Technique, which I'm assuming is probably going to be a good thing. How the hell do I get in there?
This should fit in the generator.
I do know a way out. If we fail and the Empire falls, I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil the Black Jaw in a Sorkor, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice, his stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood, if flames consume Utsal, only then will I decide. I do
Hold
know
on.
a way out.
Blackjaw and a soul
fail,
core.
and the
Almost described
Empire
as like that
falls,
without any.
I have one last resort.
Do I dare
I fear
drain my
it,
own lifeblood
but
into
it is
something
my
we
last
use as
hope. We imprisoned Iklotil the
So I don't know what his
Black Jaw
plan
in
is,
Sorkor,
but
alone for his crimes.
he's joining some kind of like
That, without any other souls in the
soul
lattice,
prison hive mind
his
matrix
stone
thing
form
for some
seemed to
reason.
retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood, if flames consume Utsal, only then will I decide.
Face me!
So, allegedly there's still something in here, though. I haven't found... Oh. Apparently I have. And I didn't even notice doing it. Well, that's that, I guess. Does anyone know what that was? The mechanism room or whatever? And when did I do that? It's not the first time, like, I've apparently done something and didn't even realize it. Oh, it was the Chaos Altar. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because the text changed. Was it worth it? Yeah, it actually was. It gave me an upgrade. That's actually a very weird niche case where I had two items that were very close, and that just barely pushed it over being better than the other one.
Back to the central chamber.
Ow. So all this, like, extra shit is alive now? That's kind of cool. I could skip this and just warp back, but this isn't the first time I've seen something like this. Shit actually hurts. What? It's a combination fire physical? Good guns. It's interesting. The Aztecs had guns, apparently. Yeah, there was an area in Act 2 that was like this, where after you did an event, it woke up a bunch of statues all over the map, not just like localized. It's pretty neat. It's Han Solo, frozen in carbonite. Star Wars universe. Is it the Vol, not the Az? No, they're definitely the Aztec. This is... Didn't you know? You've never read a history book? This is how things were back then. Alright. Time to fight giant robot. Which is probably going to deal fire damage right after I've lowered my fire resistance, but not by a lot.
What have you learned?
Just by a bit.
What do you need?
I almost feel like I should just keep... This is such a good weapon.
Anything catch your eye? I'll take it. Don't eat anything colorful.
We need the space for it, and I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of, I don't know. What am I getting rid of? Oh, whatever, let's get rid of this.
Be wary.
Okay, so we got a new rune type here. I gotta make room. Rebirth rune. Kind of tempted to actually put it on something, but it's fine. I got one.
Here to help.
Yeah, right. Alright, that's all that's left. Killing this thing.
This seems like something Elva would know about.
Alright. I do hope we get to... I get my wish here, and there's not going to be a boss. I just get loot.
Oh dear. Now
Nope.
we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Whoa. He punched me away.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
I don't know what direction I should dodge into that. Did that last one crit? I feel like the last did double a lot more damage.
Jealously count their secrets.
Yep, no, that went pretty smoothly. Hello, Kennedy, by the way. Orange soul core, garbage. Okay, got another charm thing. Oh, so we gotta go back to the infused, or infested, not infused, infested barons. We should do that in a second. We're just gonna go back here real quick. I need to go to the bathroom, but it can wait.
Here to help.
He's been awfully quiet. He hasn't has. I'm sure he'll have something new to say when we, do the flooding thing. But beyond that, he hasn't said anything in a while. Although, actually, I have to activate more. It's not just that one, right? Whatever. It's fine.
What do you need?
We'll see what happens in a second here. Physical damage. Oblivion Song Zealot Bow. seems quite good. I'm selling it, but it seems good.
Don't drink the water.
Cover 7 life when used. I mean, I'm saving them for now, so we'll just keep saving them, I guess, but... Look at that, all in a neat row. Uniques that I want to keep, well, the uniques in general can all go there. I mean, I guess we do that. I do kind of use it. Okay, so now we go this way and go to the infested barrens, dump the soul core in the thing, and then something happens with the lake, the waterways, or enter the Matland waterways and find the control. Yeah, because we go this way now. Couldn't I have just found the control scheme first? Make sure it worked or something. You know, there's a little creek between us and our objective. Oh, level 82 died. Okay, let's look at the map real quick. What's the deal with this area? We have Narag's hut. That one has a foul tongue indeed, and the canal lever. Surely where the canals can be controlled. I guess that's the objective. Yeah, so we do that. We get the objective, and then we go back down.
Take that!
Are those the carver? Survey was right.
Yeah, accuracy is... I'm pretty sure accuracy is becoming the issue. The hell did I just pick up? Let's continue this way. Oh, I forgot what I was looking for. So there's a side thing and a canal, right? Crumbling mall. Topaz ring. Explode. Oh, that thing. Okay.
It still
Probably
works.
multiples, if I had to guess. Yeah, so multiple locks and all that. I need to see what's over here first, though, because I don't want to come all the way back here. It's an interesting hat you got there, sir.
Burn!
Okay, so there was indeed nothing over on this side. Just had to know. I suppose I can leap or something, okay? Maybe lagging a little bit here. There I am. Hopefully it's just like new area lag that goes away. That usually happens, but... The hell was that all about? Very kind of him to keep them on the leash, I guess. Knocking him away put me into the mana drain area. Alright, basket time. Now lever number 2. Number 3. I don't know what that one did, but... Oh, it must have opened up, something further back? This one over here. Right? Yeah, there we go. Interesting. What are these things? Skitter? Like... I like the fish. Nice little touch. Fish living in little canalways. Next canal lever. River drink. So far, no fish in this log. This one was devoid of fish. I guess the river drakes ate them all. Oh, no, there's 2 fish. We got 2 fish. The ecosystem was alive and well. And I forever destroyed it.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Monkeys in a cage. Math genius. Puzzle champion.
Coward!
Can you solve this puzzle in 3 moves? 90% of people who attempt this challenge can't succeed. Can you stop running away? More monkeys. Oh, there's only 1 in there? Okay. Waste of a slam as a checkpoint. What does that mean? This is probably the side area up here. Yeah. Narix, a nest of pain and suffering. Does he do play League of Legends in there? Level 2 support gem.
My satchel is full.
All right, off we go. Back to town. Do you remember those ads, Fulesk? I haven't seen one in a really long time. I'm guessing they just don't exist anymore. I don't know. I don't even know what the hell they were advertising for.
Here to help.
They really... Were you able to solve the puzzle, Fulesk? Were you one of the 10% who can actually do that? I just realized I haven't upgraded my, like, mana flask in a very long time. I may as well do it. The Path of Exile 1 thing is happening. I'm overflowing on jewelry because like jewelry was even more rare early on than Path of Exile 1. But I recall it being fairly rare on like PoE1, like super early alpha kind of thing. And then it slowly became less rare over the years, but I still had the habit of just collecting shit like this. In the case of the Path of Exile 2, it felt warranted because, yeah, stuff was really, really rare. At least early on, but now I'm just swimming in this garbage, so I don't know. Oh, right, I need to potentially get a better thing for Sunder. Heavy swing? Attack speed matters less for this because it's just, percentage-wise, it's less than 10%. Because it's the basic that's increased by 10%, but the 1.4 is always there. So it's like, it's still slower, but proportionally it's less slow. No, do I have any better options? I have a little bit of time for the area reset, so... I had a reliable way to break armor, this would be great. Hinder, Intense Agony, Infernal Legion, Life Thief. Not yet. This will eventually be good, but the thing is it's probably going to be going on Perfect Strike at that point. I think for now we just do... No. I mean, like, it is if you walk up to something and hit it with your hammer like a peasant, but, like... It's just generally an extra step. You don't want to be... Because, you like, literally walk up to the thing and go... Argh! And then you get to do your big AoE thing. So it's just, like, it's very counterproductive. It's contradictory, I guess, is probably the better way of putting it. I think try Heavy Swing. And at this point, do I stick Brutality on anything? I don't think we do, right? I could technically put it there. Like, I could here, but I don't see the point. Yeah, I'm actually at the point where I'm not using Brutality on anything anymore. Interesting. Alright, let's get rid of it. I guess, well, let's see how slow it is now. It should be fine. I don't think I'm going to notice anything huge. It's like the same thing. Or what was that, like a 200? I mean, the DPS, it's just like Path of Exile 1. You can't really rely on the actual DPS number here, but it went up by about 200, so...
Coward!
A corpse. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the bathroom. I forgot about that. Whatever. I can kill you from here, right? No? Yeah. Get ripped off. How about now? Yeah, I can actually feel the slightly slower, but it's okay. How come you're not dying, sir? A lot of instances where I'm actually using the sunders, eh? Suddenly. Another lever. What the hell am I getting stuck on? No. No hiding. There's Spirit Gem. That is of no use to me. Oh, we got an ad break. The Canal lever. Drains that one, but not that one.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Then okay, that's gonna be the one back there. Go away, 8. What the hell? Die. Well, that's the thing. I don't think it is literally 10% slower. Like I said, I feel like it does not affect the plus 1.4 modifier. It's 10% of the base, meaning it's less than 10% of the total cast speed. It's probably actually closer to like... Again, if it doesn't modify it, I mean, what is the base speed on this thing? So it's like... It's less than 5%. Which is why, probably why they recommend it for that attack specifically. Ooh, a lot of fish on this one. Is it affecting... Because that's the thing, martial tempo, I'm pretty sure was not affecting... Well, maybe martial tempo works differently. Yeah, it might be the case with the less modifier, works differently from the... What is martial tempo? I'll have to look at it in a second. Yeah, it's more. It really doesn't feel like it speeds it up by 25%. Like, it feels like it's speeding up by 25% of the base. Does it actually tell how many attacks per second? So it's 0.43. Yeah, okay, we can just do it this way. This is the actual thing here. .45. So 0.2, or that's, yeah, or 0.02, which is 5%. But the numbers are so small. But again, if it was just a straight up 10%, it should be just like an even, easy math. It would go up to 4.7, right? How about maybe the full? Oh, wait, shockwave's the same. Yeah, I don't know. It definitely feels like less than 10%. I feel like I'd be able to feel 10%. Well, I don't know. Like, less would be different if it was damage. It's probably just different with attack speed. Also, this is Path of Exile too, so you gotta allow for differences. Or it's just bugged, that's also possible. There are actually a number of things that I'm fairly certain are bugged, so it's one of the reasons I'm not going Warbringer. I think a lot of its stuff is bugged. Well, not a lot, but the important stuff is bugged. He was a shaman. And no, I won't stop making that joke.
I've no more room.
Oh.
What have you learned? Go.
Yes?
Sneak. That's a lot of spell damage. That's a lot of mana. In general, interesting stuff. I'm not saving it. Tired of saving shit. But yeah, actually, I just remember something. Did Path of Exile 1 have, oops, modifiers that were like, I don't remember specifically, but did it tend to have, or did it have period, ability modifiers that were phrased like, well, like, plus 1.4 seconds to total attack time? I don't specifically remember, but it doesn't mean it didn't exist. Because total attack time, like, the wording feels like that would supersede more or less. Right? Because it's total. It is final at the end. Warbringer, armor break stuff may or may not be bugged. It just seemed kind of sketchy for now, so I'm like, I'll just do the easier thing and go Titan. I didn't want to, like, pick it and then find out it was actually broken, so... Because there was really only one way, not one way, but, like, there's only one direction to go with Warbringer. Well, there's only one direction with Warbringer that interests me, which is, like, essentially physical shred. And if that stuff isn't working well, then I'd be stuck with something I didn't really want to play. Whereas with Titan, there are basically multiple builds that I could try out. Or call anything with total attack time. I don't either, but there's a lot of stuff in Path of Exile, so... Yeah, there's definitely multiple instances of it in Path of Exile too, so it's... If it existed, it's definitely one more prominent too. Well, not definitely, but... From what I can recall, it's more common. Eighth escape. A lot of sharp ground out there. I'm just going to choose not to walk into it. It's down here. Fish. Oops. I really should just stop tanking stuff. My decision process there was explosion. I can tank it. I don't need to move. And then it was like, maybe I should move because I get in the habit of dodging. And then by the time I thought that, it was too late to dodge it, and it just wasted my attack anyway. That was the 1 second thought process there. There was a lot going on. At least this area is pretty straightforward, kind of no way to get lost. Why is he holding them back like that? What are you hoping to accomplish there? Whoa. Okay, so you can get locked in, kind of locked in that animation. And just sort of shit hits you. Okay, we almost have Resolute Technique, which hopefully is going to solve this weird missing issue. If we keep missing, it means, yeah, it's more some kind of glitchy terrain thing. And then, I mean, that's the other thing, too. We can always spec out of it. Or I can always spec out of it. Boom. Die. Only unlocked part of this part of the canal. God, will you get out of my way? Hey, a sapphire. That could be cool. Increase spell damage, increase critical hit chance for spells. Oh, critical hit chance to hit for spells. Spells don't miss. 2% life on kill. To increase magnitudes of ailments you inflict. I mean, it wasn't for the spell part, the latter half of that's kind of cool. And there we have it. Time to get, well, let's see, what's it going to do to the listed DPS? The listed DPS probably goes down. Why is it already lower? What the hell? Whatever. Yeah, we're down by a bit. It did go down, right? I bothered looking at it, and then... Did that number go down or up? I did... These two. I think it went down, like, slightly, right?
Gruesome creature!
Was anyone watching the numbers? Can't believe no one was watching those exciting numbers go up and down. It's the only reason to play Path of Exile. Watch the numbers go up and down. Perhaps the same could be said of all video games. The total attack time to it specifies it doesn't get modified. Oh, yeah, I guess we could have just gone to the thing. Where is it? Added to the total value of stats occurring after all other calculations have been performed. This means that the added value does not benefit from... Yeah. Sorry. I find it interesting that, like, you can just actually feel, or I don't know, at least I could feel the difference between 5 and 10% attack speed on like an already kind of slow thing. Like, it's not that big a difference, but I've been using the thing so long, so it like feels like the number is closer to 5 than 10. I'm committed to it. Oh, you going again? I mean, there's. I'm assuming you're getting the thing that's like Dex adds to total attack speed. That. As soon as I saw that node, I'm like, I would like to do a build, well, at least that incorporates that at some point. In this tree, if you don't die before the manor, all right. I'll be waiting. Yeah, so since I got Resolute Technique, nothing is missed. So I think that was the issue. Right, you were doing some weird-ass strength monk. Wait, are you recreating that build but going attack speed? Or rather, you're kind of doing the similar sort of thing but going attack speed instead. Is that what you're saying? Or? Okay, this is looking ominous. What's coming up? Mechanism and activate the minimum. Okay. And control. All right. Well, maybe this is just nothing. We'll see. Oop. Game over. Yeah, I guess we just go... Oh, we go here. Yeah, we go from here to here? Oh, no, that's the town. Right, of course. I lost track of where I was on the map there. Also, let's just double check something. It's just ultimatum. I have done everything else, right? Yeah. Temple of Kopek.
Creation, relinquish your waters.
Did he say that just because I didn't... I guess you missed that line if you don't exit and just auto-warp back. Bonebreaker so far has not missed yet. I'm not saying it won't, but it hasn't missed yet. The next... To the next tree... Oh, you mean like the other quadrant of the map, I guess? Yeah. Where does Monk even start on the tree? I don't actually remember. Is it... Monk is... Oh, no, I remember. Monk is, Right, I can just show it. Monk is like over here, right? I know there's attack speed here and here. There's skill here. I mean, I guess we can just look, but... Oh, is Monk up here? What's this one, then? This one must be Ranger, right? Yeah, that's Ranger. This is Mercenary. Okay, yeah, you're right, of course. Yeah, this part of the tree I'm just, like, very not familiar with. At least, like, this I kind of vaguely know what's going on a bit. This one I don't, just because there's no Templar yet. I guess this part of the tree, there isn't a single class for. This is supposed to be Templar and Druid, I think, right? Whereas all the other ones have at least one class in them, I think. In the case of this one, there's actually two. This one only has one. This one only has one. This one, yeah, and these only have one. And this is supposed to be Shadow later. Okay, yeah, this one is the Ranger, though, right? Like, the literal opposite is Monk. Whereas, like, Ranger's kind of at, what is this? 4 o'clock? 4:30?
Be warned, friend. The waterways on the Matlan River be a barrier between us and the Azak tribe. The Orok may be troubled, but the Azak, them are true horror. Their queen bitch, Ignakdok, takes her child every blood moon. Why?
Didn't I kill her?
If you trespass, only death awaits you. But if you survive, while you are there, please, rip out our heart.
Is that...
Be warned, friend, their queen bitch.
Maybe it was a different person I killed.
You should have never drained a lake. My tribe depends on the waters for our safety. How will we fend off the Orok or the Azak now? And worse, you have unleashed the horrors of the Val once more. Know this. You bring up bad omens from the depths that should have stayed buried.
It's just like Act 3.
You will regret it. Everything here can kill you. A snake you can't see. A strange plant. Even one of your own. Survival in the jungle depends upon learning the lessons from those who died before you. That's the wisdom of my tribe. And since these treasure hunters pay me so well, I don't mind sharing any place you want to know about.
Okay, so you don't have any lore on these areas yet. Did we... Maybe that's a different name. That's Ignagduck.
Need a guide? Be warned, their queen witch, Ignagdok, takes her child every blood moon. Why? I won't guess. If you trespass, only death awaits you. But if you survive, you should have never dreamed. Know this. You...
Is that bug dialogue?
See you?
I'm not sure.
Quickly. The members of this expedition seem to believe that the ziggurat beneath our feet holds an ancient device that was intended to be used against the cataclysm that destroyed the Val. The source of that cataclysm was the previous beast, which means the device below may be exactly what we need to stop the new one. Find your way into the ziggurat, and let us see what the greatest minds of the Val Empire created. If they didn't manage to complete it in time, maybe we can finish their work. Move swiftly.
Alright, oops, no. It's selling time. Interesting. We don't need that.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Actually, how many jewels do we have? Increased global physical damage. Generation rate, damage. Oh! I would actually use that. And like... Yeah, next level, actually. We could just put a jewel socket right there. Or here, actually. It's 2 levels away, but... I don't know, do we go in this direction? Because this, I don't know, the stuff up here, how much of it do I actually want? I think we're getting that. We're getting that stuff, we're getting that stuff. I'm getting that eventually. Honestly, maybe I even get this now. No, that actually nerfs, the shatter or sunder or whatever the hell it is. So not yet, actually. So most of the stuff around here I'm not super concerned with getting immediately. This can also wait until later, although having all this strength from here would be quite nice. It'll be even better after I can get this node up here. Increase effect of all small passive skills, because that means each thing here is going to be giving 18 strength a pop. It's 18, 30, 36, 44? Right? Something like that. It's a lot of strength. Yeah, I just, that's weird. I thought 54 in my head and then said 44 for some reason. Yeah, 54. And that, of course, gets multiplied by that and the other 4%. So it gets multiplied by 13% on top of that. So just in general, it's a lot of strength. And, but yeah, I think we grab this next and just get the immediate jewel, because I'm also going up here. I think I'll consult my build thing later, because I need to get this stuff, and this should, well, do I even want this? It's got cast and attack speed. I think the build account, I'll look later, because this should apply before this happens, and then all that gets converted into fire damage, because I'm going to be converting 100% on, at the very least, where is it? Perfect Strike. This one here. So 100% of Perfect Strike gets converted. I may end up switching Sunder for, like, if I really need to, switch it out for the volcanic one or whatever. At least then I still have an AoE, kind of. Actually... what skill am I taking? Honest. How many fire skills are there? I guess I could try and use Molten Blast later. I mean, if my primary skill for use is the Perfect Strike, Molten Blast being kind of like a faraway AoE thing, I can maybe try and make this work a little bit better. I don't know, it's such an awkward skill. Volcanic Fissure comes with the problem of it needs to get used as other slams, which I really don't want to be doing, because my primary attack is going to be Perfect Strike. No, yeah, I just realized Hammer of the Gods is going to get nerfed, isn't it? I don't think I really care, but... Well, I guess I have to make this thing somehow deal fire damage if I want to use it. Alright. Things to consider, but it's fine. At the same time, I guess I don't have to take Avatar of Fire as well, but... Seems ideal that I should do that. Damn, I'm down to 2 Exaltants.
How can I?
Alright, where are we going next? Return to the encampment and find the Alva. Oh, I gotta find her. Do you say anything different?
You drained the entire lake. I was going to ship in some Kalguran explosives. But that's one way to get into these temples, I suppose.
It seems like that would have been the more sensible option. Just blow it up.
Alva's found something. She's waiting for you at the base of these stairs. I'd join you, but I'm not sure how much I trust 2,000-year-old waterways to keep the city dry. You enjoy yourself.
You don't sound anything new and cool, do you? Spirit on a robe. Good chunk of armor. Chaos resistance on a belt. Neat. Huh. No yellows. Oh, not a single one. Not a big deal, just weird.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
I wonder, have they added anything to the journey?
Mabel Sow. They survived. Unknown. Martin Henshaw. They survived. 178. Touched a vibrant flower. Screamed until he twisted into a misshapen pile.
Ah, a new... wait. Why was that obscured? Whatever.
Now the true search can begin.
Alright, what are we doing down here? Actually, how many ways forward are there? Just the one? No, there's 2, actually. Oh, so you can't go there yet, because it's level 42. So there's going to be one area here, it's going to connect to one more area, and which is going to be level 41, and then presumably we can come back and go there, right? Whetstone emanates an inner warmth. Vile brilliance lies in wait. Waterlogged corpse ripe for the looting. But invisible wall. My immersion.
Beyond this sealed door is the temple of the sun god Kopek. I've seen writings by a fellow named Ketzuli that mention his research in this temple, but I can't quite make sense of what the device was or how it functioned. Unfortunately, we can't use Kalguran explosives without risking whatever's inside. However, there's a piece missing from the door. Knowing the Val, it'll be made of gold, of course. I recommend heading into the city to search for it. Try looking around the Agarat area, as that is well known for its opulence in the golden tributes, especially at the main temple's apex. Hurry back if you find it. Good luck.
All right. The door is locked. There it is. Now we can go forward. The drowned city.
Creatures crawl behind every stone.
So no immediate way... Oh, there's a waypoint. Never mind. Immediate waypoint. Okay, let's consult the map and see. Yeah, another area there. The molten vaults. Oh, there's two. More fish. Yeah, for the most part, the waypoints have been pretty sensible and convenient. Also, I'm going to go back here for a second because I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute, then we'll figure out what we're doing going forward. I also feel like, oh, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe if I go back into town, someone will actually give me a quest and say where I should be going. Aha! See, I knew it.
So, the city of Utsal has been laid bare to the world after all these centuries. I know you're after some particular device, but I can't help but remind you that we are here for a purpose of our own. Treasure hunters hunt treasure, yeah? I'll not be the first to set foot in those deadly sunken ruins. But if you're brave enough, you might as well keep an eye out for anything that looks valuable.
I just realized Oswald sounds a little bit like Bestel from Act 1 in Path of Exile, well, 1.
In particular, look for buildings with monkey statues on them. If you spy something like that, give me a shout. I'll be waiting with great anticipation.
Skill gem, eh?
I'm no storyteller, but I know what's what. The monkey represented Kamasa, the vile god of wealth. If you see a statue of a monkey, it means treasure. It may be a vault, maybe a temple, could be a vast forge. Any of the above would mean fabulous riches. If you hear a click, duck.
So what tier of skills is coming? Is it actually going to be a new tier? I guess it's been a while since we've had a new tier. Let's take a quick look here. Requires level 40. Yeah, it matches up, 41. So we're going to get access to Seismic Cry, Supercharged Slam, and Stampede. What's this one do again? Forms a damaging war cry, knocking back nearby enemies. If a heavy stun enemy is hit, your next slam is empowered to perform an additional aftershock. If not, this skill cooldown is reset. Only counts heavily stunned enemies for the purpose of counting power gain. That's a weird skill. I guess this is the one that's meant to be you get rid of the cooldown and then use it with Earth Shatter and stuff like that. It empowers the next melee slimy form plus an additional attack for endurance charges. It's kind of weird. I'm a bit curious about what's going on with this skill, so that one might be neat. Stampede is that's not a shield skill, is it? I don't know. We'll see what that one's all about, I guess. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. Talk to you guys in a minute. One minute. Okay, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hi, hello. One second, I'm just gonna tab real quick in here, fix the thing, and we'll be on our way to loot some tombs or whatever the hell we're doing here. Okay,
Quickly.
right, we can warp to where I wanted to go. Don't have to walk. Drowned City. So the Molten Vault is the side quest. Legacy of the Vault is go find the Apex of Filth. And then... the rule of thumb is the side areas tend to be harder than the main areas. At least that was the case in Path of Exile 1. Has that been the case in 2? I don't remember. Well, I guess maybe kind of. Like, the snake area was harder than the other areas because of the poison damage. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's let the new zone lag subside quickly here.
Take that!
River hag. The hell is that thing? Whoa, it explodes. Alright, don't stand in its corpse. Alright, nice convenient dead end. What the hell are those? Are you creating those? Like, you must be. Okay. For some reason I thought that said basketball for a second. I imagine that's probably cold damage. What the fuck was that? I imagine like in that you start taking drowning damage or something weird like that. Got the barrel.
Cower!
Oh, can't make it through there. Ground crawler. Filthy Firstborn, that's what it's called. Right, so stop standing. It's not like that much damage, which probably best to not stand in that. That's, surely there's nothing over there. Allegedly, there's like no things here either. It's all just like that way or that way. Allegedly. Rusty Lobber. Stun resistance and periodically what? Enrages. Sure, grab all that. Oh, Gargantuan Mana Flask. That's a new tier. Not that I need that much mana. Like, I only have... actually, I got quite a bit of mana at this point, I guess. Somehow, for some reason. Okay, dead end there, which means probably a new tier of health potion as well. So I gotta keep our eyes open for that.
Flee before me!
Fish. It's a lot of garbage. Why does he explode? He's like filled with gas, I guess. I doubt that it like just kills you, but I really don't want to find out what that does. So. Oh yeah, I have Leap Slime. Also Gargantuan Flask. That might be better. Increased recovery rate. Undiluted. Oh, wrong. Okay. Pop. All damage shocks. What the?
You were no warrior.
That works. Gonna be cautious around stuff like that. Another one down, or one column. Okay, there we go. Good. Moving on. Did I just... God damn it. Big circle. Makes me feel like maybe... whatever. Storm rune. Okay, I guess that's why I came over here. I knew there'd be a storm rune. already been through here. Where the hell did all this shit come from? Yeah, get rid of that junk. So I guess probably up in there. I mean, I'm here anyway. May as well just look quickly. Just in case there's something back here. Okay, nothing. I figured there wasn't big enough. Wasn't even trying to hit you guys. Whoop! Okay, I don't know what that was. Don't want to get hit by it. Oh, it was a magma barrier. Okay. Just let him explode on his... Oh, he's not going to explode. Okay.
I've no more room.
Uncut skill. What kind of skill gem was that? 10? Alright, it's fine. Let's go back. Inventory's full.
How can
Here to help.
I don't think I'll use that, but we'll hold on to it just for a second. I mean, I guess I'd probably use it over that, but... What have we here? I don't need accuracy rating. Same. I lose lightning resistance. It's kind of boring. Stuff.
See you. Some pretty things, yes?
Undiluted is 46 to 50. Gargantuan is 51 to 55. 4.3 over 3.2. Let's see what we get. Reduces charges used. I guess the large flask being instant is probably pretty good.
Take care.
Although, I don't know, I have so many hit points here. It's just kind of like, I think I would want just amount more than anything, right? What is he? So it's actually 100 and... That's a... Yeah, no, I would just prefer... raw amount, I think. Was there a raw amount one? I don't remember. Increase recovery... No, it's recovery rate. Instantly. Again, it's better than that for now, but... Whatever, we're bound to find something better.
Take care.
Disenchant. Bind, so, yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of that. There we go, we don't need that. I'll put all this crap away. Alchemy. You know, I actually haven't checked to see if I can get these to rare tier without Orb of Alchemy or something. I don't think you can. I sincerely doubt it, but like, I actually haven't checked technically. Oh yeah, I actively use Bone Shatter Stone, so I probably should level that. The Storm Rune in there. Alright, looks good. We're all set up. Let's go back. Back to making progress.
Take that!
Remember we were talking about Bone whatever earlier? What's it called? Bone Shatter? Bone Shatter is still not missed yet. What do we have here? Fire resistant. I'm not good.
I need more time. You were no warrior.
I could see that being really shitty for someone not very tanky. Cultist Great Hammer? It's an Act 2 weapon. Anyone else? We good? Bop. I guess this is probably the place to use that, or whatever. Oh, ow. More hasted. I just like hasted categorically, I guess. Ooh, hey. Careful with those. What are you doing? The latecomer? Crumbling Mall. So it is now literally impossible to interact with this thing's innate passive thing.
I've no more room.
Really, already? Damn. All in the name of currency. We're going back. I'm curious about what this mall thing is anyway. So.
Quickly.
By 8 items.
Hey there.
Not bad. But not good enough.
Be wary.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. That's a max roll, too. Alright.
Here to help.
Disenchant. There we go. Perfect. Put all this crap away. Preemptively put that crap over there. Alright. We're still in the Drowned Sea. This area's taking a while. I mean, granted, I guess I'm making it take a while by looting everything, but... Currency is very important. I imagine, like, you know, technically,
Take that!
it's like Path of Exile 1, where it's like you don't really care about currency while you're leveling, because the time you spend getting extra currency and leveling or whatever at lower levels, comparatively, had you simply leveled faster and gotten to the end game, you'd be farming so much more with that time. Like, that probably still applies. I mean, it has to. But, I don't know. I feel like it's... it's important that I go a bit slower because of the hardcore thing. And also, like, I could use the currency stuff I get to actually... also make sure I don't die. So, slightly different logic. Give me that orb. Hop. Try and line them all up here. There we go. I wonder if there's anything back there. I feel like this is gonna lead to the area we're supposed to go to, which is fine. I'll just grab the... I'll do the, you know, the usual thing. I'll grab the waypoint and head back to the other one, kind of thing. A door, you say?
Great Wolf! Ugh, take my senses! The smell!
What the hell is that? Inspiration room. Mana regen or mana on kill. Okay, cool. Low NPC. I've just turned everything down to like pretty much minimum. I could run it on a little bit higher if I wanted to, probably, but like I don't want to lag and die in hardcore, so just all precautions towards garbage specs. So I'm just using the DLSS Ultra Performance. It looks fine to me, so I don't mind so much. Like, sometimes you can kind of tell, you know, in certain areas when it's downscaling, but generally speaking, it looks fine, so. Also, Caldian, hello. Welcome. I hope that is useful to you. No problem. Good luck in your own Path of Exile adventures. Where's the witch thing? Can't see it. One option is to kill everything else first, and then it'll be the only thing left. Is it down? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought it was. Ah, more hasted dudes.
My satchel is full.
I'm getting tired of going back. There's too much loot in this area. Really? Is this a dead end? Maybe there's something up north. Wait, that wasn't a... Did I try going down there? I feel like that's blocked off. I have to check. I feel like it's blocked off, and I looked, but... It was not... Okay, it's a good thing I checked. Because this is probably the... God, those things are so annoying. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Hey, what the fuck? Stop summoning that garbage. Oh my gosh.
Truly exceptional.
Alright. Now we have to go back. Yeah, for a while there I had more Exalted than Regals, but now the Regals have overtaken the Exalteds. Alright, what kind of junk did we get today? Crap, crap. Hey, reduced bleeding. It's the first time I've seen that. Armor. Reduce charge for use. There we go.
Bye-bye. Be wary.
Things... Drowning orbs? I don't remember those from Path of Exile 1. Well... Do I? I don't know, like a watery orb thing seems familiar, but I might just be thinking of the fire orbs that chase you around. Oh, they high tier maps, okay. Well, I guess tier... Shit, I don't remember how high they went. Is that mid-tier or high tier? I don't recall. Oh, also I leveled at some point? I wasn't paying attention. So we can get that stuff. Oh, right, I was going to get, yeah, a jewel socket. Because I have actually a fairly good jewel for my build. Which I can also give more stuff to. Where is it? Yeah, this is like the perfect... Not the perfect, but, you know. I got a pretty high roll on that too, so we can presumably just do this and then exalt it. bleeding you inflict. So that's completely useless. Knock. Oh my god, that's terrible. Well, whatever. Just wasted a bunch of currency. Can you not, like... Oh, right-click, I know. Yeah, I mean, that gives me, what, 7? 7.4 HP per second? Plus, I'm now penetrating 7% of fire resistance. I don't have any fire penetration yet, so that's pretty good. Knowing normal mobs and mini pinnacle bosses. Yeah. What did drowning orbs even do in the first? I'm not actually sure what they do in this game because it's like, this looks bad, I'm just not standing in it.
Flee before me!
I'm assuming he just like probably massively slows you down and like, I don't know, maybe puts a cold resistance debuff on you and something. That'd be my guess. Oh, that was the end of the line? Oh, okay. Oh, you just straight up die? I wonder if they still do that in this one. Given how early they're showing up, I'm going to guess no, but you never know. That's why I said I didn't want to test it, because it feels like... Maybe I was actually remembering them from the first game. Go on? Yeah, no, go for it. It's fine. I mean, I'm not going to test it, so it's... Either I look it up, or, like, I accidentally die to it or something stupid. Either way, I'm not going to be testing it, so... They straight up kill you. That's amazing. Like, in Path of Exile... We're talking Path of Exile 2, right? Not Path of Exile 1? Huh. I wonder how close I came earlier, where it was like I was standing in it for a little bit. Like, not that long. But my movement speed, like, kind of got pretty slow. Do you know how long you gotta be standing in there? Because I think I was in one for maybe close to 2 seconds, like 1 point something seconds. I was pretty close. Okay. That would have been a really stupid way to die. Why does it kill you so quick? People don't drown to death that quickly. Yeah, man, insta-death mechanic. I mean, I guess there are a lot of insta-death mechanics in the sense that there's a lot of one-shot things. But...
My head feels strange down here.
Stop running away. Stand there and get hit by the giant fiery thing I did. So I guess it's the kind of thing where like it kills you in like, I don't know, 3 seconds or something? Does that seem about right? 3 seconds to die in the water thing? It's just like a crappy amount of money in there? surely we're getting close to at least one of the exits. So once I find that one, I gotta go back and like find the other one. Yeah, so I was like careful around those things to begin with. I'm gonna be like extra careful now. It is like really fucking big, and I somehow have managed to not find a single exit yet. I'm assuming one is over here, and probably the other one is like way down to the south somewhere, but... What level am I? 43? Yeah. All damage ignite. Ignite that. I mean, I guess it did ignite, because, yeah. It ignites 100% of the time, but... Actually, does that ignite? I think it does ignite 100% of the time. No, wait, that's my, Herald of Ash is 100%, I think.
Steel yourself!
Don't run away. Stand there and die, please. Sigil power. That's evasion and energy shield. Enter the apex of filth. So we found the real way forward. So grab waypoint, so well, after I find the other thing, I don't have to go through the drowning area again.
Every step is more disgusting than the last.
There seems to be something wrong with that waypoint. Okay. Queen of Filth.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed. Solemn his high and lonely throne. We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home until our promised land is made real.
Okay, so it loaded properly. There we go. Let's just take a quick look, see what's in here. That's, what's her face? The curse lady from PoE1. Like, the mob type. Deodry, yeah. Interesting. That's where she comes from. Model after ancient Vol stuff. Because she was part of the... yeah, she was part of the Eternal Empire. One of Malachi's underlings, right? I think. Deodri Darktop. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. It was her, Chevron, and... who was the third person? I don't remember. Malagaro. I think it was Malagaro, right? Yeah, Malagaro. There we go.
I'm going to kill every last creature down here.
It's taking a while to kill. Is this like... what is going on here? Why is it not working? Am I getting slow? That's probably what it is. What the fuck? Goddamn game.
Steel yourself!
Yeah, something's off with the timing on the perfect strike there.
You were no warrior.
Loot's loot, I guess. Let's go. Yeah, it's when it flashes is when you get... like, if you don't do that, you get crapper damage. Like really bad damage. If you don't hit the perfect timing, it's a terrible skill. I mean, the window isn't like that small, but I hit it like basically as early as you can, so you can get it like slightly before you can kind of see the flash. So if you charge it for as long as possible for the full window, you'll see the flash. Like there, like that, right? Oh, monks get something like that too? Yeah. Bows also have a thing. I think it's snipe. They get it really early on. I think it's second tier. What was this? Scepter with strength. I guess that's what he's saying is interesting. Okay, well it's not here, so I guess it has to be down in there. Ugh. Unless it's like literally on the other side of the map. Like not in on like before the nest area. But that's quite a ways back.
Burn.
It was electrified, not sure if damage goes up as it's pretty meh. Yeah, I think it's on the other side of the nest. Interesting. So the first half of the map. This is also kind of a dangerous area. Like, I kind of mentioned it earlier, but I can definitely see some people just dying here because they walk straight ahead because they think they got the boss, or they aggro the boss and all the mobs and just get swarmed and they can't run away in time. Especially like a caster or something. I think the general thumb is, so long as there's those witch things around, don't fight them alongside mobs. Clear all the mobs first so they don't get in your way. Another fucking one. There's one down here somewhere, I think. There it is.
I will crush you!
God, these are annoying. There it is, the death ball. Oh my god, fucking terrain.
I've no more room.
That works. Bone shatter to bone shatter. Why not?
Flee before me!
That's unusual. Immediate death orb. Normally they summon the other things first. Thing didn't look very hasted to me. One down. Two down. I think it died. Yeah, it died.
I've nowhere to keep that.
What is that one? That's evasion and energy. Okay, what level? 39. Alright, we got another. Ugh. God, they slow down progress so much. Everyone explodes. Hey, a glacial. Go back to that in a sec. I just want to grab this. I'm definitely not leaving one of those behind me. Oh my god, stop summoning! Ugh.
Feel my wrath!
There's two of them back there. Alright, Kennedy, you're off. Thanks for joining us. I will continue to have fun in no, it's not instant death, but I guess like kill mechanic zone. Feels like I'm doing some kind of labyrinth trial here more than like playing the game normally.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Okay. Alright, we'll go back. Ugh.
Greetings.
Identify. Alright. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. A lot of life. How much does mine have again now? About the same. Just critical chance for spells. Sell. Sell. Alright, everything gets sold. How convenient. Well, at least we're building up a healthy repository of runes. Less so on the Artificer's Orb. I've been using a decent amount over time. But... oops, wrong way.
This is not the place for violence.
Okay, please give me the door to the next area. I would like to leave, please. Die.
Fear will best you.
Must have been really unpleasant in there with that guy. Just one dude on fire. What the hell was that? Did that guy not get ignited? Or maybe that's what he died to? No, right, we still haven't found a better increased recovery amount. Level 40, gain, sure, whatever. Dead end. More chances to drown to death. I forgot those guys explode. This is looking a bit exit-like, maybe? Yeah, we found it.
Have you found it? That's it. Kamasa, the monkey god. Even I'm tempted to... No, I'll just die horribly.
I suppose I could look for treasure while I'm here.
I've never been quite sure if Kamasa was actually a monkey, or if he was just god of monkeys. In either case, he held their love for shiny things. The wealth wasn't the point, but his cult still slowly grew to become the richest in the Vaal Empire. Eventually, they became the very guardians of the treasury itself. The famed Perandus family would have been paupers in comparison. I can almost feel my greed overcoming my caution. Almost. Little is known about the monkey god. He was initially portrayed as curious, wise, and prone to mischief. In the earliest tales, if he appeared, it was to do one of two things. Impart mysterious wisdom, or steal something shiny from a wealthy noble. Unfortunately, his greed apparently grew as the Vaal expanded. Later tales portrayed him extorting peasants and blackmailing nobles for increasingly large tithes. His cult's core values became exploitation and ambition. His high priests eventually ran everything remotely financial in the Empire. I can only imagine what treasures are hidden in their ancient coffers.
That's interesting, kind of like it's tying back into that concept of gods end up becoming influenced by their followers and people are greedy pieces of shit. So it's just like the greedy half of the divine portfolio starts to just completely take over. Alright, surely we get a waypoint here. Yes. I swear, like, loading is just taking longer and longer. There's no... Oh, it is showing me down here. So the Molten Vault is Mektul the Forge Master. Infernal hammering at all hours echoing from the city. Okay. Okay, while we're here, let's just go back real quick. That is not where I want to go. There's like a tent there. That's why I always want to warp back there, but yeah, it's not the city. It's the Venom Crypt, or whatever the hell it was called.
How can I be of...
It's cool, added physical. Yeah. That's actually pretty good. If the increased physical percentage was higher, that'd be a really good staff, I imagine. As it stands, however, we are selling it. I haven't leveled recently, have I? Yeah, it's been a while since I leveled, apparently. Alright, let's go ahead and jettison this crap. Pop, pop, pop. There you go. Yeah, we waypointed it, right? I didn't walk back. Alright, here we go. Side area. I don't know what this is going to get us, but... Oh, shit, that reminds me. Hold on a second. We're getting towards the end here. I kind of want to do this as well. But at the very least, let me, yeah, I gotta go back to town. I almost forgot. I should probably make another hardcore character so it's ready for... If I do end up doing the thing with tomorrow's big, hardcore group stream thing. I gotta wake up pretty early to do that, so... The more I get ready now, the better. I also need to figure out what the hell I'm playing, right? So... At the... Yeah, get to character selection. I feel that's a reasonably respectable hardcore character. We made it to level 43. Okay, anyway, what are we going to make? It's going to be hardcore, obviously. It's not solo self-bound because we're playing in a group. I should make it something I've never played before. Like, you know, I could make it so that I'm less likely to die by playing something I'm more familiar with or more along my playstyle. But, is it finally time for the monk? Basically, our choices here are monk. I guess I could do witch again, theoretically. Ranger, oh wait, sorceress, ranger, monk, witch, monk, yeah. Monk, I probably have the least idea of what to do with. Like, I'm not really sure what their deal is, because I haven't really looked at it. So maybe that's something we can at least get set up.
Pagan! You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me! Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers.
So let's at least get them past this area here, and then we'll decide what we're doing. But, because you can't group up in this part, right? So. Oh, wait, I gotta pick. I'm gonna click. That's what I want to do.
Have another chance. You are the first ones. You're alive.
Spoilers, that thing's gonna bite you. I can't save him. Can't save him. Oh, is that what got him there? The bug thing?
I'm glad to see
I never
another
noticed
living
that.
soul. The miller went off to now. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find.
So he picks that up to shank him, but he's like a monk and is like the unarmed punch
I
thing.
will see about this miller.
Right, so yeah, the staff attack is an AoE sweep. Someone was telling me about that. It was a crit. Wow! Fucking hardcore melee character, god damn.
At what cost?
A skill gem slot. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, what? I have to drag it? This is the first one they want you to do that. Oh, this is the power charge one, isn't it? I remember. You get the power charge, and I think you get the big version of this. I've seen this skill before. I think mainly I was watching P use it, I think.
Lightning!
What the fucking early game, goddamn. This monk, yeah, this monk is also hardcore. This is for tomorrow. Potentially, I might be around for a very early morning, like group multiplayer thing with Mr. Profanity, Jamoki, and maybe Peeve. And I'm not sure if anyone else is planning on doing this, but a bunch of streamer people. I'll maybe group them up for hardcore and see who can live the longest. I don't know if we're actively going to try and sabotage each other. If it's a competition or what, but I'm not even really sure how you'd sabotage in this game. I guess you could, like, maybe, I don't know, go in and aggro stuff and then run away, or I don't know.
My training continues.
So what do monks start with? Oh, cool. They start with skill speed, which we will probably get later, but for now we're going to grab that. I don't even actually really know what the monk ascendancy classes do, actually. I know what they are, but I've never, like, looked at them. So this should be quite interesting.
What is that? Thunder!
Didn't even get to see the tutorial tip. That clipped me? I don't know. I guess it did. Wow. That hit me. I feel like my auto attack might actually do more damage. It's kind of similar.
Skill always beats raw strength.
Well done.
I mean, not
Please come inside.
always, but as a general rule of thumb, sure.
How have the Ezamites fallen this way?
Friendly's the name. You're skilled with the
Friendly is
violence.
the name.
Well, have no fear.
Have no fear.
I'm Smith for you.
I am a smith for you.
There's a beast of particular dark. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it.
Okay, so killing Palm is the
Be
exit.
indebted to
Will you
you.
stop talking? I'm trying to read.
Stick to the cairns.
The discipline of the forge has taught him strength.
So your killing Palm is the execute. Glacial Cascade is what? So we got to well, I guess we can listen.
Glacial
instead.
Cascade is a cold area attack that ends with a powerful spike of ice. Hitting a frozen target with the spike will do a large amount of damage. Glacial Frozen locusts will explode when attacked by you or your enemies. Placing it in front of attacking enemies will allow you to both retreat
I'm using.
Frozen locusts will explode when attacked by you.
Yeah, I
or
missed the
your
last
enemies.
part, I guess.
Placing it in front of attacking enemies will allow you to both retreat and deal damage.
Oh, as in it's like a backstep. Okay. Either way,
With Killing Palm equipped, monsters will display these blue indicators when
that's a killing ball. That seems quite useful. So we're gonna go ahead and put that on. I don't know. Do I want to always be doing? Yeah, Falling Thunder actually has lower damage than the quarterstaff, so I don't know if I want to always be using it. Just feels weird, but
Well, I fear this land's sickness will only.
okay, got it. Well, I don't know how much of this stuff we're using here. I guess I might use the boots. Movement speed, I'll take that. So this is a two-hander, right? Yeah, so we can't... Maybe I could use a shield. There we go. Cool. Use a staff. It's a staff flute. It's hollow and it's got little things. It's just like a really long flute. Pretty hard to play as a result.
Yes. Please.
Oops.
Take your time.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this one. Stay safe.
Do I even have anything in hardcore? I do not. Okay. We're starting fresh here. All right. Yeah, because everything's in... yeah, I guess this is my first regular hardcore character. I have multiple, obviously, solo self on hardcore, but yeah, no regular hardcore. Interesting. He's a really good bard, yeah. High skill level to play the giant flute. Ow. Holy shit. Gotta take a lot of damage. Let's move this, because I'm used to my execute, essentially what my execute is being on E, so let's move that there. Yeah, so I can start playing this a bit differently. I feel like that would just like one shot. Scary. Christ. God, even a single hit. What the fuck? I guess the warrior was kind of the same. Is there any other kind of skill I would want to use with the monk? I don't know. Maybe curses? I don't think I would want to use bow skills, but it's possible. Maybe. I don't know. This character seems like probably the one you can do the most weird stuff with, so... in any case, for now, I'm not getting any. Let's just look at the basic monk skills. Alright, so how much mana is this? This one's 4 DPS. This thing is allegedly terrible. You can move while casting it, though, which is handy. Let's, What is this? I basically for tomorrow. Oh, let me kill this. Everything is a fucking boss on this character. For potentially tomorrow's stream, like a very early morning stream with the group hardcore, I need a character, so I'm just basically getting my monk set up because I feel like I'm gonna be a bit late, so I'll just get him past this first area here, I think. And then he'll be ready to join up with anything anyone's doing. I actually don't like the cast speed on the executing palm thing. I know, you know, you'll speed it up, but like... Sure. Oh, for a second there, that said 4%. I was like, what? How can you even get a staff that bad? That makes no sense. Wow, you just like get stunned so easily on this stupid character. Yeah, I'm feeling more potential on this skill. I mean, for now, anyway. Obviously, it's very early, but it makes my life a lot easier.
Each victory is but another mile.
Yeah, what he said. Evasion, energy shield. Yes, for now, survivability. Although attack speed is, you know, it's a form of survivability on its own, but... I don't think 3% is going to be the difference here. Oh, wait, I don't actually need to click on this to get the waypoint, do I? Whatever. I don't actually need to talk to Ren. I already did anyway. We have the quest. It's all good.
Sorry,
Oh, it's all for selling? Oh.
I've collected the. Oh,
I guess I
like
didn't
this one.
really need to come back, did I? Right, Mudburrow, there it is. No, that's not where we go. It's just Clearfell. Starting to get the feel for it a bit. Does the tip deal more damage with that? I think it does. I feel like it does. Second. let's just go back to town real quick. I gotta check up on something here. Possible developments and our plan. Yeah, no, that was perfect timing. I'm done stalling. So, yeah, I mean, I kind of wanted to do the other area, the vault, but honestly, I'm getting really tired and hungry, and I was getting that thing where it's like, if I keep going, I'm gonna do something dumb, and the character's tanky up. He's built that way to, like, essentially resist fatigue. But I'm risking dying to something dumb. And also, B, I did need to kind of make this character at the very least. So, I am going to go... I'm going to call it. Wait till they get the... Oh, yeah, I've seen the bell. The bell looks really cool. So, yeah. I'm going to get the hell out of here. Thanks again for hanging out, everyone. What the fuck? That's a hotkey? Why is that hotkey? That's the AFK screen. I know how it was about. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I am going to go. I might be back very early tomorrow morning, depending on how things go. But we'll see. That again, that's why I've been setting this character up. There might be a big multi-person stream thing, which should be interesting. But beyond that, yeah, I'm gonna go. And if that doesn't happen, or I wake up too late, or something. Actually, wait, yeah, I'm leaving midday. I'm going to be hanging out with Blind. So I guess either way, if I'm going to stream, it has to be super early. So it'll probably be this character. Obviously, I want to finish the other character, Act 3, on the other character ASAP. I think we're getting pretty close. Surely, it can't last that much longer. Act 3 seems to be going on forever. I heard someone say Act 3 is really long. And Act 3 really is long. I was watching a movie, so you haven't left with the mirror dunk. Well, let me know how that goes. I guess I'll keep you informed on how this thing goes, this monk. But, yeah, hope you guys had fun. Today's been good, productive, interesting stream. We made it through most of Act 3, I guess, today. Made this character. Yeah, no, Zachary, see you around. Thanks again to the YouTube folks for hanging out. Everyone over there, goodbye. And Twitch folks, I'll see you around. So for the Twitch folks, I'm going to be hosting. We're going to host, Shy Hollow, aka Kira again, although she's tired still, and by the sounds of it, so it's gonna be Soul streaming. And Soul's like really good streamer. She's a natural at it. So let's. I'll be hanging out there this evening, so it's not just me like I'm hosting and disappear. Well, I'm gonna disappear for a bit. I gotta get some food, but I'll be back. So if you want to talk to me or got any questions or whatever, I'm gonna be over on that stream. So yeah, YouTube folks, twitch.tv/Shy Hollow, SHYHOLO. That's where we're going. I'm going to talk to you guys soon, one way or the other. If I don't stream, I'll be back Tuesday. Goodbye. Wait, after I say goodbye, there's like a delay, because we got to wait to well, whatever. We'll just sit here in silence for 10 seconds or so.
I'm gonna bite you anyways. No! Fine! I haven't started yet, what the fuck? Under the bed, I'll creep inside your head and never let you go. Hi, Buns! Hi, welcome in. I'm sorry, but again, we're just playing shapes again. It's not gonna be an interesting day. I'm stalling hard for you to start. Yeah, I'm sorry. I laid in bed a little longer than I expected to. So my bad. My bad. You can you can go get some rest.